Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Milo. Feedback. Hello, check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Microphone check. Do you read me? Am I red? Okie dokie. Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome back. Welcome back, and a happy Friday. Happy start of the weekend. I hope you all had wonderful, relaxing weeks. I hope the start of your weekend is going well. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel as we are here to continue more Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know why I almost said Cyberpunk 2077. We haven't played Cyberpunk in ages. For some reason, I wanted to suddenly have this medieval landscape suddenly transform and jump ahead by 700 years or however far it is in the future. Not that far. But yeah, we're here to play a medieval game, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Jumping into part 9. Let's see. What's the last thing that we did? We did, I think, a couple main quests. Where we ended up infiltrating a camp and learning about some bandits who had teamed up with some humans, and we were able to relay the information, sabotage some of their stuff, and basically plan an attack that actually all went pretty successful. I don't know what I could have done differently in that mission, if we could have done it any better. It seemed to go pretty smoothly, everything. All things considered. I don't think I approached it really correctly. We tried sneaking in at the start of that quest, sneaking around, and then at some point I was just like, let's just try attacking them. And then that's what we ended up doing. We were able to kind of like just hold up, pigeonholed at the top of some stairs, and we were able to basically kill everybody in the main part of the camp. Doesn't feel like you were meant to do it that way, but that is what we did. And then we were able to like freely just sabotage the arrows. We set arrows on fire, poisoned some food stock, and then yeah, we were able to initiate the plan. Brought in some men from Talmberg, and everything went smoothly. I think. I think we ended up fighting them, winning. We ended up killing the guy that almost killed Henry at the very beginning of the game, who ended up stealing the sword. Unfortunately, he did not have the sword, at least according to him. He did not have the sword. So we still have to get the sword back. Granted, it probably would have been helpful if we could have had more information from him, but apparently Henry, in his anger, ended up smashing his head on the ground. I thought he was just hurting him, or maybe he was just trying to hurt him, but apparently he ended up doing him in. And so we did not get any further information, and that's more or less where we've left off. So yeah, let's see, where are we going from here? The next main quest, questions and answers. I must go to Sir Radzig and see what he wants of me. While we were battling in Pribyslavitz, another gang of bandits attacked Merhoed. However, the villagers not only held off the raiders, but even took one captive. Okay. So we wanted to go and interrogate him. So even though it basically says right here, Sir Radzig wants me to interrogate him. And then it says I must go to Sir Radzig and see what he wants of me. But I'm assuming we already know that. We want to go interrogate the guy, right? So it doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's okay. We do still want to enter the tournament. The tournament has got to be the next tournament's got to be right around the corner, right? Surely. What are all these different things? More chumps on the river. We can play. We can do some archery activities again. Enroll in the tourney. But that's not ready yet, right? I mean, we could stop by there while we're here and just see. Killing bandits. Yep, there's always something to do for that. And then this. This was one of the very first quests that we got. after like the beginning, and we've never done it. They want us to go over and steal 5 Waffenrocks from Talmberg, and then optional get the keys to the armory. We could do that at some point. I don't feel like I'm really leaning towards a thieving path, so to speak, even though it would be fun, but we haven't really been leaning into it. We haven't been doing like tons of stealing, pickpocketing and all. We haven't really been doing any pickpocketing. We pickpocketed a couple keys from one of the monks at the monastery, and then they proved to be pointless. I don't even know what keys those were for. They didn't end up opening anything. I was hoping they were going to open doors, but they didn't. So I don't know what those keys were even for. And that's the last time we pickpocketed anybody. We have done a number of like lockpicking, but eh. Courtship. Yeah, that's the one for Teresa. Friend in need. Maybe we should go finish this quest. We started this and actually did it a couple points. Yeah, we're trying to find a job for them. I think we just have to go back. Yeah, we just have to tell Fritz and Matthew that they can go back. Why can't I see any of the town names? Oh, because we're not looking at the normal map. Where do they need to go back to? They need to go back to that one stable, Neuhof. Is that where they need to go? This is where they need to go. So we need to go there, go over there and tell them that they can come get their job. Was this? No, this wasn't where we ended up finding their job. I don't even remember where we found a job for them. I don't remember at all. But thankfully Henry probably remembers. We should go over there and tell them that they can go start their work wherever the heck it was that we found them a job. Does it say on the quest? Quest log. It does not say where we're sending them. But we are sending them somewhere. We're sending them somewhere. Alright, well. Again, welcome back, everybody. I don't know what I'm going to do here. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't want to miss the next tournament. We'll stop by there and see how it is. Maybe we'll go over there. That might actually eat up enough time to where the next tournament's going to start. But again, welcome back. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Turtle, why are you howling? Let's give you praise and some foodses.
That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
MP, how you doing? How are you doing? Let's see. Yeah, so we're gonna stop up here just out of morbid curiosity. Do we need to do repairs? I mean, we weren't in a battle, but our gear is not too bad. Did we repair? We're actually doing pretty dang good.
These cucumbers, they'll stay firm all winter. Buy 'em before someone else does.
Let's get repairs anyways.
I hope I can.
Let's talk trade.
Farewell.
Okay, so he can actually repair all this stuff.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
So apparently there's a maintenance skill that I should be doing. I read about a maintenance skill because I was trying to figure out, like, should we just start paying for our weapons, even our blades, not bother taking the time for sharpening the blades? Seems easy enough. We've been making enough money that it seems trivial, but apparently there is a maintenance skill that we should be paying attention to. So we should probably get some kits and continue sharpening our blade, because apparently there's some really nice skills that you can get from the maintenance line that is really beneficial to going ahead and sharpening your own blades.
Agree?
More.
I'm also chilling. MP.
Agree?
Come now. Aye.
Well, I don't even know. Why did we haggle with him? It was only 30. Hopefully everything was okay last night, MP.
Good day to you. God be with you.
I swear, are my ears just getting more sensitive? I was thinking about that last night when we were joking around with Oni. I was pseudo joking. I don't know if I came across too serious, but I swear, I feel like my ears are getting more sensitive or more attuned. I swear I can pick up things, really small sounds, really, really easily nowadays. I'm like, what the heck is happening with my ears? Shouldn't the opposite be happening? Shouldn't I be getting more hard of hearing?
Let's have a word about the... Sure, why?
Again, why did I do that? No, just pay him.
Oh, that's a...
Unless I'm starting to lose my eyesight. Am I starting to lose my eyesight? And is my hearing... Maybe my sense of smell and hearing is going to be increased. And I'm gonna go blind. I don't think I'd be able to stream anymore if I went blind. It'd be very difficult to play games. There's some games you can play blind, but there's not very many. Should have grabbed my horse. Why didn't I grab my horse? What is this video? Cleo has already passed out.
What do you need?
Aww. I love chipmunks. We were watching a video of a friendly chipmunk who was so fat. I can only figure, like, they must have been overfeeding it. I mean, that's the only explanation I could have. It's a friendly chipmunk that they feed, and it's also super fat. Doesn't take being Sherlock to probably put those two things together.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Hanush announces another one. Come then, and I'll gladly sign you up.
See you later.
Yeah, but I just said the opposite, right? If I was losing my eyesight, that would make sense. But I was saying that it almost feels like my hearing is getting better. I'm more... Unless you're telling me that this is normal when people get older, that their hearing gets better. Like I said, I would have assumed it would have been the other way around. My hearing should be getting worse. Why does it feel like I can pinpoint things better? You know what I need to do is I need to try playing some PvP competitive games that rely on sound, heavily on sound, and see if it's actually true. Maybe my hearing has been getting better. I do like a good PvP game that has audio. Your ability to pay it close attention to where sounds are coming from are very important. I like games like that. Okay, so we're heading over here, right? I want to do this. So let's... They're right in the middle. Let's go to the monastery, and we'll head down from up there. Actually, it probably makes sense not to do that. We should have gone to the bottom. An obstacle blocking the way. Alright, let's check it out. It's gonna be a... It's always trap. I haven't run into an obstacle yet that hasn't been a trap, but this is a broken wagon. So this could be different. Before we investigate this wagon, let me alt-tab. Automatic mute. I like games that don't mute when you alt tab, preferably, or pause for that. I think this game entirely pauses when you alt tab. She's out, and I don't know how she sleeps like this. Cleo is a hard sleeper, way more than me, because she's actually got her headphones on right now. She can hear, well, she can't hear me, so I'm probably muted a little bit with her headphones on, but she can hear the game, and she's sleeping right now with the game blaring in her ear holes. I don't know how she does it. Don't know how she does it. Okay, so it was a trap. It's always a trap. I mean, can we expect anything different at this point, right? Should we fight them? They've definitely got gear. Speaking of which, I don't think we ever sold... I like this area. I like this wooded area. It's really nice. What am I removing? Removing what? Her headphones? If I removed her headphones, she definitely would wake up. But I mean, if she doesn't care, if she's sleeping fine with it, whatever. No biggie, right? I mean, yeah, this is normal. This is our usual routine. If she's watching the stream, she'll fall asleep. She'll fall asleep with the sound on. I could possibly unplug them, but yeah, what does it matter if she's sleeping soundly? Now she'll claim that she'll fall asleep to the stream. If she's like actually watching the stream, she'll claim that she'll fall asleep to my voice. I don't know how to take that. It definitely can be taken a couple different ways, right? Either I'm boring or my voice is soothing. Nathan, hello, welcome, welcome.
Hey, who's there?
I'm probably gonna hold off pre-ordering the second one. I am gonna wait. I know that it's been getting early previews, early reviews have been saying good things, but I'm probably still gonna hold off unless there's something really cool that'll come with the pre-order. I don't know, though. Subject, hello, welcome back. Happy Friday, guys. Happy start of the weekend. Where'd the other guys go? Look at them all. Look at them all just walking away. Like a bunch of wieners. Ooh, that was almost a headshot.
Well now, who's there? What's come crawling out from under some rock?
I can't see him.
Come and get it.
Uh-oh.
You're dead. Is that the best you can do?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We need to practice, like, shooting our bow while we're actually moving. I'm having to, like, stop, which is fine, I guess, but, yeah. If we could, like, accurately shoot while we're moving, that'd be great. And a strafe. Like this. Yeah! Ooh. Did we hit him? I don't know.
What's the matter? Come on.
Well, he acted like we... Did he act like we hit him, or was it the dog biting that guy?
You call that Tom?
Are we hurting them? I have no idea what's happening right now.
Come here, lily liver.
I don't like being called a lily liver. What is this guy doing? What? Oh, he's. I brought him back. I brought him back to life. Oh shoot! I think I just shot my horse. Oh gosh. Rightfully so. Rightfully so.
Is that all you got?
Oh, look at how much health he has. Die! Die!
Dear God.
What is he running? He's running. Get him! Get him, boy! Oh gosh. Turtle killed this guy. Oh, it's going very, very well, subject. It's still cold here, but it's definitely warmed up a lot. Is this sword worth picking up? It's definitely not cold for you. It's chilly. Chilly here. Not cold enough for snow or anything. Although we're supposed to be getting snow, I want to say like in a week, week and a half. But it's only going to be for like a day or two, and then it's going to warm up again. Speaking of repair kits, can I build repair kits, or do we have to just keep buying them? A spear? I think this is the first time I've come across a spear. Got a battle axe. Decorated silver goblet. I want a house. I want a house that I can just decorate with this stuff. That's me never going outside cold. Okay, I'm glad I picked it up. It's worth 714. It's worth more than my piercer, even though it does less damage. How much does this fear not do at fully repaired? Let's see. What can I repair with the kit? Apparently not this. Should I just start repairing stuff? 2 damage to repair with this kit. So what, I need like a larger kit to repair with it? Does my horse have repair kits on him? Probably, right? Polearm. What is the polearm? I'm curious to try the polearm. It does 117 damage. Actually, it says it's equipped right now. How does this work? Where is it equipped at? How is this equipped? I don't see it equipped anywhere. Yeah, I'm lost. I don't get it. I don't get it. It says it's equipped, but I don't see it equipped anywhere. I don't get how the pole arm works. Confusing. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we got a ton of stuff we need to sell. Maybe we'll stop somewhere and when we get to town, sell some stuff. Okay, so we have a large repair kit. Let's see if that works. Does it matter the size? Will that allow me to repair that stuff? Okay, the large repair kit is for armor? I don't know. Let's see. Does it say in the description? Okay, a large armor repair kit. Oh, because it's the armor. That's right. They have different ones. Okay, so let me see. Let me look at the other ones again. Okay, so we have one large armor one. And I guess the blacksmith ones are for weapons? So we need a large blacksmith repair kit? Or is there a... I'll assume so. Bacon! Welcome back, Bacon. Happy Friday. Bacon, can you tell me what's going on with this pole arm? It says it's equipped. How do you use a pole arm? Equipped where? Where is it? Am I holding it right now? I am holding it. So is the pole arm like the heavy weapon of this game? Where it's not in your... Like... I always have it equipped? How do I use it? I just seem to be swiping, but that's not how you use a pole arm. Why am I swiping with it? Shouldn't I be poking with it? Poke, poke. Oh my gosh. I just hit Turtle with my pole arm apparently. And there he goes. That was super sad. And he's gone. It's different when you fight people. Will I still have it when I get on here? Ooh, I do. Ooh, this is cool. Yes. We need to try fighting somebody with this. He'll be back. Turtle always forgives me. I need to run into somebody randomly that I can fight. So, how does a pole arm work realistically then? Basically, you're like, if you want to use a pole arm, you just have to deal with the fact that it's always going to be in your hands at all times. I like the idea of having it on the horse. I also like this where it's going above the horse head. Stab people. Take this. Take that. Swipe. Poke. Can I hold up my torch while I'm holding it? Nope. You cannot hold a torch at the same time. Well, I want to try it, but I also want to be able to see at night. So I guess we'll try it some other time. What's the shortcut?
Yeah.
Cerebral. Cerebral, welcome back. Alright, here they are.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
That's true. I have. How are you doing, guys?
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
What the heck? The monastery wants money from you? Question mark?
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
Why are we, like, following in? Alright.
If you say so.
Take care.
Oh, the running tournament started.
The miller and Ledechko would be happy to meet you.
You really found work for us?
Of course. I couldn't bear to look at those sour faces of yours a moment longer.
Thanks, Henry. Only...
What?
the reward we talked about, well, we haven't got 2 groschen to rub together.
Why did I even bother? It's fine.
Nah, that doesn't matter. You'll pay me when you have it.
That we will. Stop by and visit us in a week. We'll pay you back as soon as we get our first wage. Take care.
Evie. How are you doing, Evie? Welcome back. Happy Friday. Alright, well, that was simple. I mean, there's no way that that's done. Is that the end of that quest? I think it is. Alright, so we wanted to do the tournament. So it's going to be tomorrow morning. Let's go back and go ahead and do that. And then this tournament should give us our 4th piece of the armor. So do I have 3 permanent beds in Rattay? That just occurred to me. We have the one down there with Teresa. And then did we buy the one at the inn? And then I think we have a new one at the other end of Rattay now in the south. So many beds. What is happening? It's either taking a really long time to load, or this is a very, very dark night. As in a lightless evening. Not Batman. Yay! Alright, how are we doing on energy? Nourishment is good. It's literally right in the middle of the night. Let's go see. I don't know if I ever bought... I mean, it would be stupid to buy a room at this inn, right? Because we've got 2 beds. The only reason would be, like, just laziness. So we don't have to ride across town to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Alright, we do have a lot of stuff to sell. So, let's sleep until morning, till the shop's open. Let's try to sell some of this stuff, and then we'll go enter the tournament. Whoa. See how fast Jenda stops? That is impressive. Is this my bed? It is. Now, at what number in your nourishment do you start to... Is it considering you being hungry? That's what I need to know. Is there free stew around here in these parts? Turtle, glad to see you. Glad to have you back. Any foods is down here? Oh, shoot. Where am I going? Where am I?
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm
You
sorry.
don't clear up.
I'm sorry. Everybody get out of the way. I'm trying to run. I don't know. It'd be nice if there was some food right here where I wake up. Some stew. All right, whatever. It's fine. We'll go steal someone else's stew. There's some stew.
I've lost everything. My home, my family. Be merciful, good people.
Pity on me, a poor wretch. Sigismund. My hand.
All right, what do we have to sell? We got some weapons. It feels like the blacksmith buys a lot of stuff.
Just this morning.
Apples.
Let's remove everything. Oh my gosh, horse. I didn't realize. I completely forgot. We have over 1,000 hunting arrows in our horse. We should probably go put those in storage. Or should we sell some of them? Should we just sell some of these? We don't need this many. Right? We don't need this freaking many. This is a crazy amount. Bunch of bows, bunch of extra bows. Shields. Yeah, look at all this stuff we collected. I'm holding on to this decorated one for now. Bacon, what were you saying, 52? I don't remember what I asked. What did I ask? Well, I want to make sure I'm not selling too much. Like, I'm holding onto the cuirass right now to wear. Yeah, I need to make sure that I'm not taking too much. Oh, okay. 50. Okay, that's good to know. Figure we might as well try to get that perk to work. As long as I'm paying attention. Composite gauntlets. I know we're keeping at least one leather gloves. I mean, I should be able to tell if they're at 100 for the most part. Because those are the ones that we're keeping. Okay. That's a lot of stuff we transferred. We still have a lot of stuff on you. Don't we? We should just get rid of this. I like the colors on this. But it's too big and bulky. Yeah, let's get rid of this. The Jupon.
God save you. Good luck then.
Okay, let's see. Battle axe, fear not. Okay, you're not offering to buy much. It's okay. It's totally fine. That's it. We'll move on from here. We'll just go down the line, just in case.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure, why not?
Give me 1050.
What do you say to this?
I pissed him off fast.
That's still too much. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Oh, I'm so overweighted.
Bread, fresh bread, bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get 'em.
It all looks delicious. I never see anybody buying anything. Do these women make any money? That's something that's kind of occurred to me. That you don't.
Baked goods
Am I
fresh
missing
from
it?
the oven.
Is
Come
there
and get
is there
them.
other NPC shoppers? Is that something they didn't bother with or they forgot to program? I never see anybody shopping. I
God
must
save
be
you.
their only customer here. They must love me.
May the Lord watch over.
I say that, and they do more buying from me than I buy from them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Too loud. And got very eerily quiet just now. Too quiet. I need some music or something. So I'm selling this, but I think the only reason I'm selling this is because we had that fancy one. Right? Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of it. Or should I be repairing some of this stuff with my... Hold on. Let's repair some stuff, just so I can start getting my skills up. Right? Yeah. Let's do that. I've only got 2 armor kits. Oh no, I got 3. I'm just going to start repairing things. If I got the kits, I'm going to start repairing stuff, even if we don't really need to. Okay, well, I can't repair most of this stuff. I can't repair any of it. You don't have the skill. Okay, well, there we go. We need to get our skill up. Which, I can only practice on this one piece that we're wearing. Okay, well, that's it. That's all we could do. we can't repair anything else. Let's see, blacksmith, repair a bow. We can repair the piercer even though it's sitting at 100 condition. Screw it. If it's gonna give me skill, let's do it. Alright, buy everything. You've got so much money on you right now. Give me all your money. I want all of your money. Is that everything you can buy from me? I mean, that's pretty good. Let's see how much more
Can
we
we
can
do
get from
something
him.
about...
I would like 2,900, please.
Satisfied?
That's still too much.
You mean still too much, sir? About 2,700.
Since it's you.
I'd almost shake on that.
Almost.
Aye, that would do it.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
I'm still overloaded. What else do I have that I haven't been able to sell? Who do I sell bows to? We gotta go to the frickin'... Do we gotta go to the huntsman? Who buys my bows?
God be with you.
I thought that we were able to... Oh, we never got the spurs out. Can we sell you our spurs? Does the tailor buy all armor? Who buys this stuff? Who buys goblets? Someone needs to buy my goblet.
Farewell. God be with you.
Yeah, Taylor will buy anything. He doesn't have as much money. That's it. That's all I can sell to him. I don't want to sell anything else. Did I just remove it? What happened? Did I agree to it? Add the basket. Close the deal. Should we just take it? Let's just take it. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Did he say he could repair my boots? Or do I have to go to a cobbler? I have to go to a cobbler. Have we actually been to the cobbler yet? I know we've talked about the cobbler many times.
Carrots that'll make you and your
Bread.
family happy.
Rolls
Onions
and
that'll make you
pretzels.
cry. And garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
I don't remember if we actually ever went to the cobbler. Can't I repair... So, do I need cobbler repair kits? Where be the cobbler? And where's the huntsman? Cobbler is up there, right? Here, let's go up here and see if he can help us first. We never did any training with these guys either. Is it worth still trying to train with these guys?
I'm honored that enough.
Oh. I interrupted his... compliment. Trade? How do I repair my bows? He doesn't offer any repairs. Well, I was going to be indifferent. This is what I was saying at the top of the stream, was that I was just like, money is coming by us so easily that I was like, I'm just going to pay for repairs. Why even bother at going to the grinding? But apparently there's a maintenance skill that makes your weapons better. So I want to get the maintenance skill up. The armor repairs bows? Why didn't I see that? Did I just miss it when we were there? Yeah, so I want to get the if there's a maintenance ability that makes it so your weapons get better when you sharpen them, I want that. I want that. Where's the cobbler? Here he is. I mean, do I have any maintenance at all? It's called maintenance, right? Maintenance? Yeah, right here. This is what I want. Hold on. My gosh, my head just became inexplicably itchy. Thought maybe I had a bug on my head. Nope, just an itchy head. So what was it? So we have 7-mile boots. If you're wearing boots, you repaired yourself. Sprinting will cost you 20% less stamina, so you can run longer. See, there's lots of like really good buffs in the maintenance category that I really want. So we need to get the maintenance up, but I think you have to use repair kits. Allows you to repair things with repair kits and weapons at the grindstone. So I think the only reason we have maintenance to this far is because we've used the grindstone a little bit. Yeah, see, every item of clothing you've repaired yourself adds 0.5 to charisma up to a maximum of +2. Doesn't apply to armor. Stuffing, when you repair your own armor, you'll be able to pad it so it doesn't jangle as much, keeping noise down. There's tons of amazing perks that don't have, like, downsides. Your attire you have on will suffer 15% less wear and tear? That's great! Blacksmith's son, weapons you repair with a repair kit have a stronger attack until they get too damaged. Weapon you've sharpened yourself will cause 15% greater damage to your opponent's armor and equipment. And then the serrated edge. A weapon you've sharpened yourself has a 15% greater chance. I want all of these. These two especially. And we'll always just keep repairing our... We'll just keep repairing our weapon. We'll keep sharpening them. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting all of these if it was possible. But I definitely want these two. This is great too. If you're wearing boots you repaired yourself, sprinting will cost you 20% less stamina. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. You could destroy the blade. How quickly does it go up? Okay, here we are. We're at the cobbler. Hello.
God be with you. Take care.
I'm on it. Goodbye.
Repair me boots. So yeah, I want to get that maintenance skill up. Let's go see. Let's go see how long it takes. I don't really want to grind. Huh. I don't want to grind the maintenance skill too much, but let's see. Let's see how quickly it can go up. It hasn't gone up, like, it's not like we've sharpened our blades like a ton. Oh, we still need to sell these bows. Try to help me not forget to sell the bows. Does it matter which bow we use when we're like hunting versus fighting? I read that the arrows can make a difference depending on what you're hunting. But I don't know about the bows. Like, do the bows matter? Because this one is specifically a hunting bow. So would this be better for hunting than the cumin bow I've been using? Okay, so let's see here. They sharpen our bow or our sword, not our bow. So the idea is we can damage it, which I almost don't really consider this an exploit. This is something that technically you could do in real life. If you were wanting to practice your ability to do maintenance on a weapon, you would naturally just break a weapon, wear it down, and then repair it. So yeah, I wouldn't really consider this an exploit just so much as it is simply an actual grinding technique. You would take a damaged sword or purposely damage a sword and then practice your ability to fix it, right? I've never done it with a mouse and keyboard. Let's see, what do we... Pedal is space? Okay, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So we could damage it. I damaging it right now? Damage, 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 damage. I wish you could... I guess it doesn't matter. Look at how damaged it is. Yeah, that's looking pretty rough. So yeah, couldn't you just damage it, then turn around and sharpen it, and then damage it, and turn around and sharpen it, and damage it, and turn around and sharpen it? Because it's all completely damaged right now, but then I could just turn around and sharpen it right now, right? Let's see how badly we messed it up. We dropped it down to 57. Oh my gosh. Turtle, I will murder you! Get out of the way! So you could just go back and forth, right? You could just literally go back and forth between sharpening and damaging. This is not realistic. Ugh. So break it, resharpen it, break it, and then resharpen it. But yeah, if this proves to be like an absurd grind, I don't know how much time I want to do this. I'm so weak. I'm so weak. When are they going to invent electricity so I don't have to do this foot pedal? Man, I can't get it to spark at all. It would be funny if you could break it down like that. Let's make ourselves a sting. Do I have to like get back up? Why can't I get it to spark at all, man? My spark game is off. Although we keep seeing the blade getting morphed. It actually doesn't look as bad as it did before. Let's see. Yeah, that would be the only thing. Oh, because we actually did end up repairing it. I want to see the numbers while you're repairing it. Wouldn't that be nice? I don't see why you would know, because obviously if you knew what you were doing, you would be able to tell for sure. I guess it's just supposed to be the appearance thing. But I wouldn't mind being able to see the number on top of it appearing sharpened versus dull. Okay, we actually went up two levels, or a level and a half doing that. 7 miles in the boots. But the thing is that we do obviously need to, we need to start repairing our own stuff. So yeah, like the boots one, we got to make sure that we're repairing our own boots. So we get this perk. Just hold off for the moment though. Go away. Doing some repairs. Breaking it down, then repairing it again. What happens if I just keep going with my stamina running out? Will it just automatically stop me, or will I like pass out? Let's find out. Okay, so it just automatically slows down. Can we just ignore the stamina warning then? Or am I losing energy by doing this? Evie. Evie. Should we be singing like a jolly tune while we're doing this? Would be a good jolly tune. It's a good time period jolly tune. Why is the only songs that are popping into my head like from pirate jingles? You know what I'm talking about? You want me to sing the Seven Dwarfs song? That's the Seven Dwarfs song, isn't it? A pirate jingle. How high up do you think we are? Let's see. Let's see if we can get like some music to go along with it. Oh, only I'm gonna be able to hear it. It's okay. Oh, you can hear it a little bit. This is such a great tune. Thought I heard an old man say, "Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Hate to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow. It's time for us to leave her. We swear by rote for one more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Now we're through, so we'll go on shore, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Beautiful, beautiful. You just have to imagine the rest of the crew also singing along. Let's see how far we come. Let's see. Pretending we're a pirate in 1403. Arr, matey. Well, we're up to 6 now. This is the one we want, though. We need to be level 9. Whoops. Whistle while you work is definitely not more in the mood. Whistle while you work. Was that written specifically for Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, or did it come from somewhere else? Riddle me this. I need a history. History. Specifically for Snow White. Just whistle while you work. And cheerfully together we can tidy up this place. That does not sound right to me. What's the main part? Let's see. Should we look up the lyrics? Why do I feel like I remember it talking about putting on a grin? This doesn't seem right. Where are these ones from? Yeah, we're supposed to be putting... Whistle while you work. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Put on a grin and start right into whistle loud and long. Is that right? I have lyrics here that say it's... Cheerfully together we can tidy up the place. So hum a merry tune. Is that like from a different part in the movie? Like what are they, cleaning up their bedrooms while they're singing it like that? Zoe thinks I'm rubbing her face right now, her cheeks. She doesn't realize I'm actually playing the game and tapping the pedal. Yeah, you're a good girl. I'll see if I can show you guys. It's ridiculous. There's Zoe. I think she saw my finger and was like, oh, he must want to give me scratches. See if she still does it. She's still doing it right now. See, so I'm having to do this in order to actually pedal. I think she thought I was like trying to scratch her cheeks. You're a good girl. Yes, you are. The Kitty Man sea shanty? Maybe. Robin Hood would be good. There's a few Robin Hood songs that would be good. Yeah, she is. She's ridiculous. She's like, oh yes, thank you for the scratches on my chin. That's so nice. We don't have to tell her that I'm just playing a game, right? Yes, I see you. You're such a good girl. You think we're to 9 yet? Okay. Now she's chewing on my knuckle. She's like, that's too much wagging. Alright, let me see. What options do we have for You're a good girl. You are a good girl. It's the song they sang at the beginning. We sang it during oddly enough we sang it during Red Dead Redemption. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby girl. Here it is. Oodalali. Is that what it's called? Is the song called Oodalali? Golly, what a day. Now she's gonna rub against the keyboard. Probably do. Now see, this is something you guys don't always get to witness, is her Oh, wait, nope. She changed her mind. She wants rubs on her face again. She did switch to doing the keyboard, which is what will end up causing my characters to do random things, because she'll rub all over the keyboard, pressing buttons and making the character do stuff. Robin Hood and Little John walking through the forest, laughing back and forth at what the other has to say. Reminiscing this and that and having such a good time. Oodalali, doodalali, golly, what a day. Robin Hood and Little John running through the forest, jumping fences, dodging trees and trying to get away. Contemplating nothing but escaping, finally making it. Oodalali, golly, what a day. Hoist the colors. Look at how much. Look at what we did to the sword. It's looking pretty bad. Alright, let's sharpen this. We've got to be at 9 by now, right? I'm having trouble seeing the sparks during the daytime. But it does look like we're repairing the sword. Nope, that's smoke. That's not what we want. I need to see the sparks. Where are my sparks? Less smoke, more sparkies. Okay, that's the thing though. We need to damage our sword. If we have the ability, we need to damage our sword too, right? Oh my gosh, we're at 8. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. We need to be at 9. No, turtle. Why? Why do you do this? Move. Get away from the grindstone. We need to damage it again. But yeah, if we want the bonus for sharpening our own weapons, we're gonna have to damage our other sword too, right? That's looking pretty gnarly. That's the problem too. We don't get to see when it goes up till we actually stop. But we were pretty close, right? Liv, hello, welcome. How'd you make your font special like that? None of us have special fonts. Liv has got the super premium YouTube that makes your words more special than everybody else's. It's an app that allows you to do it. A special YouTube app. She's from the future? Like it's an app that doesn't exist yet? Is that what we're saying? Yay! Alright, we can upgrade it now. So we want both of these, right? Increase chance of bleeding. And 15% greater damage to your opponent's armor and equipment. I want this. I really want this. We have to get to level 12. The attire you have on will suffer 15% less wear and tear. That's great. I want that. Give me that. Let's see. When you repair your own armor, you'll be able to pat it so it doesn't jangle as much, keeping down the noise and helping your stealth ability. Do we need to worry about that? I mean, if I'm going into stealth mode, even if we had this, I'm still going to want to I'm still going to want to make my noise 0. I mean, we definitely want this one too, though. If you're wearing boots, you repaired yourself. So we gotta repair our own bootses. Now I want to get to 12, though. I really want this one. But we can wait on it. We did enough grinding. Enough literal grinding. And we got it back up to 98. That's good enough, right? 98. Oh, shoot, no. We got to Alright, so we need damage. I want to damage both of these. Alright, Zobo. Your camera time is done. She's super freaking cute. She doesn't come on camera very well because of how dark she is. But yeah, she's pretty dang adorable. Yeah, you a good girl? Just chilling here. Alright. Say goodbye to Zoe. Oh, I forgot to fix my camera earlier. It's either too high or too low. I can't remember which. Let's test it right now. It's actually kind of perfect, I think. I think it's perfect. Just the way it is. Maybe a little bit off. Alright, let's get back to the actual game. Shoot, did we miss the tournament? Let's go see if we can still enter it. We spent all that time sharpening stuff. Let's come back and let's try to enter the tournament. I hope we can still enter it. Oh shoot, we need to put our weapon away. Oh, I think we can still enter it. I think we can still enter it.
Greetings. What business have you?
I want to go into the tournament.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You've come too late, lad. We're all full up. Better look next
Aw,
time.
man. Aw, man.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
How do we wait? What time is it? Oh, it is really late. We took way too long. How do we sit and wait for the next tournament? Is that an option? I thought that was an option.
What are the rules of the tournament?
Well, it's not a...
Can I borrow equipment?
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
I like we spent all that time singing and sharpening that we forgot about the tournament.
I'd like to enroll in the big tour.
You've come too late, lad.
But it's
I'd like to ask again about...
It's not giving me that option. I think I have to
Thanks.
wait until this tournament is done.
See you later.
He's leaving. Is it over? What's he doing? Is he making announcements?
Entering the arena now will be Zdeněk, apprentice to the Ratai scribe, who will measure his skills against Thaddeus.
I have to wait
commander
a
of the
few
Guard of
days?
Talmberg. Welcome, our warriors.
There's no option to wait a few days. Let's wait one day. Gosh, look at my nourishment. We need to eat. Starve for 3 days. So much for using that perk. Oh no! It says you missed the tourney and forfeited your wager! We lost our 100. Look at all these failed objectives. We need to go rebet. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, man. And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I promise we're gonna enter the tournament here. We just have to wait for it, because I don't want to reload. You know what I mean?
Mixed goods, handy implements, and
Wait a minute,
machines
hold
of
on.
every kind. Come on up and buy.
Nope, I'm getting feedback. There we go. And I'm apparently running into people as well. Oh, you guys hear that? I lost my sound for a second.
Yeah.
I don't like the idea of dreams like that. Do not like. That's definitely what just happened. We didn't like spend like a day or anything, but we definitely spent all morning into evening.
Good day.
Good day.
About betting on the tourney? What?
I'm glad to hear it. A nice little wager. Goodbye.
I feel quite hungry.
Oh yeah, let's... We didn't even sell those arrows. We pulled the arrows out specifically to sell them. We're just gonna put them away at this point. Or, I mean, we could sell them to him. Should we sell them to him? Will he buy our arrows? Where did he go? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Buy my arrows.
I've got some good...
All right. Good luck then.
Buy all of these arrows. All... Oh, he only gives 0.3. He's only going to give us 300 for 1,000 arrows? Madness. Oh, we can also sell him our bows, too. Yeah, that's way better. Let's do that. I'm going to keep the one hunting bow, just in case. And we also had a goblet, right? Yeah, buy this goblet from us, too. Why do we even take that goblet? It's not worth anything. Terrible. Just terrible. He only has 65? Oh, no. Has it really been... Oh, shoot. I lost reputation by canceling out of the haggle. Ah! 65. He needs to go sell his stuff. Alright, we're just gonna stash it. $1,000. Okay. I mean, honestly, we might as well take the other ones off the horse, too. Do we need that many? This is assuming we go hunting. Which, who knows when we're going to go hunting again. We don't really need to. Well, I am planning on waiting a few days. Should we sleep? My nourishment is at 67. We're gonna be so hungry. I can't remember when I sold to him last. Oh no. This is as much as we can. Can't sleep any longer than this. We're gonna have to wait the rest of the hours. How often can I eat from pots, too? Quest started. Is a friend indeed? Oh, no. We have a follow-up on that quest. Find out how Fritz and Matthew are doing. Alright. That's fine. All I can do is drop food into the pot. My nourishment's gonna be at 0. I'm gonna die from starvation. I'm gonna die. All I have is beef jerky. Look at me. I'm about to pass out. See if he has money.
God be...
Cause yeah, that's the
got
problem. I
some
don't
goods.
remember
Alright.
last time I sold anything to him. He's got 14,000 now. What? Where did he get all this money? Should we sell him some of those arrows? Oh my gosh, my vision. I need more food. Let me eat more pot food.
Oh, God. Eat.
Where did he go?
Food.
Come back here.
I've got some good.
All right.
He's got so much money now. He's filthy rich. Wait, I was gonna sell him the arrows. Yeah. Buy these arrows.
Can we do something about the price? What do you say to this?
That's still too much.
Aye. That.
Damn it.
Success. We need to find some food. I'm gonna die. It's probably been long enough, right? For so we can go wait for the tournament. Let's go steal some stew. Who's got some stew we can steal?
Yeah.
I'm going to steal this stew. Actually, you know what? Are we dirty? Should we clean up while we're here?
God save. How
I'd like to
and what is it?
Bath and laundry, please.
get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
As you wish.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck.
Could do with a bite to eat.
We're so rich. We're so rich. We have so much monies. How hungry are we still? We're at 37 nourishment. I'm not wasting my beef jerky. We're gonna keep stealing the stew from people's pots.
Yeah.
It's alright. Can we order like a really filling meal from like taverns? I know this person's got stew. Can I steal these people's stew too? Can we do it like really fast without them getting mad? Can I steal some of your stew, please? Can I sneak in through the back? Stew! The stew bandit strikes again! Ha ha! You guys got any stews? More stew! No one can stop me. Healing your wounds at the bathhouse feeds you. So the bathhouse could have fed me. I don't have any wounds. Do I? Oh no, we overate! Ah, we were so over worried about eating and stealing people's stew. Now we're fat and overweight. Oh well. Our stamina is going to be stilted. That's fine. We have to wait, right? Is our nourishment going to go down while we're waiting? We pay him to wait? Stew. Stewie stole the stew. Too much stew. Here's some more stew. Alright.
God bless you.
Wait for the next tourney.
I'd like to take lodgings here until the next tourney starts.
Certainly. Have you got the coin?
Certainly. As long as you don't steal my stew.
Here you are.
Take care.
Okay. Gosh, time's passing so fast. Surely it doesn't reflect that, right? I'm assuming you pay. That's the convenience factor. You don't have to worry about eating. Like, do they give you food with your lodgings? Probably, right? 120 coin? I mean, that's a lot. They better give me some food with my lodgings. Load faster! We have to hurry. MP's allotted internet time is almost up. Alright. Yep, still fat and overfed. Where is he? How am I supposed to sign up for the tournament if he's not out here? I want to sign up for the tournament! Man, is it gonna be the morning of? Glorious Red Tape tournament convened by Sir Hanush. Where is he? Where is he?
And they say he has a hard time finding a woman.
At least I know I'm not going crazy this time. Last time we were trying to find him, I think he was just standing in front of us the whole time. But he's definitely not here, right? I'm not crazy. Where is he? How am I supposed to enter the tournament? Oh, there you are. Of course you're the last one to come out. Hurry up, you slowpoke. Okay, let's just save over that last save. He'll come out in a second.
Greetings. What do you need?
Tournament!
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake, Sir Hanush's rule is every contestant has to put up.
Of course. Here you are.
Should we
I'll
do a
write your
different
name
weapon?
down, and I need to know what weapon you choose.
Let's do a different weapon. Let's do Warhammer. Hunting sword, short sword. Let's do Warhammer. Or should we do axe again? Let's do Warhammer.
Warhammer and shield. I know how to handle those.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Bye.
My helmet doesn't look very clean. Even though we
Meeting
just
face
cleaned
to
it.
face in this round will be
Didn't we?
Yira of Benashov, called Kipper, a mercenary by profession. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Yay.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Let's go.
Fuck!
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Missed. Ha! Had enough.
And the winner of the first bout is Henry of Skalitz.
Yeah.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Fucking hell! Go ahead, gather your strength. You don't need it.
I must have poked him in the nose.
As victor in this
I'm
round,
the
we
winner.
shall proceed to the next.
I'm the best.
The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Boo!
Skills against Calder o' the Tar, Catchpole of the Rat-Eye Bailiff. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Why is no one cheering?
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. The combatants will engage
It's so
in a
quiet.
duel with warhammers and shields.
I'm gonna have to insert my own crowd sound effects.
Fucker! Yeah. Come and get it.
Ah!
Missed.
I didn't miss.
God. Giving up already?
Make a move! Give up! Yield, sir, yield! You're done! Just give up!
Quitting? Shit!
The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz.
Finally. Round
Now's the
3.
time to choose weapons for the next duel. We will
Oh, that was
witness
just
a
the
duel
first
with
one?
longswords.
That took forever. Okay, so... It took so long.
Fuck it!
MP. Let That makes me sad, MP. I'm sad to see you go.
Come and get it.
But I understand. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet already. Be like MP, hit that like button. Much appreciated. Good night, MP. I'll see you next week.
Had enough? What?
Oh, how did that not pierce his shoulder?
What's the matter? Curse it?
You wiener.
Lost your wind? Go ahead and gather your strength. Bollocks!
Stabby, stabby, stabby.
Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney.
The Ratai Tourney. The Ratai Tourney.
Meeting face to face in this round will
Ratai
be
Tourney.
Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla, who will measure his skills against Benesh of Lashim, Catchpole to the Sasso Bailiff.
Alright, we gotta do the cheers.
The combatant's luck.
Where's the crowd? Come on now.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Ooh, that's not good. I lost this one.
Good damn.
The combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is Benesh of Lashim.
We're gonna have to try to get into a third. Get the blood out of my eyeballs.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
What's the matter? Lost your balls? Bugger! Ha! Had enough? I'm over here.
Come on. Make a move. Make something. Do something.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
As he starts screaming.
Cunt!
Dude, uncalled for. This is supposed to be a friendly tournament. A friendly tournament. As I poke him in the eyeball.
Give up. Ah. Mm. Oh.
Cornered.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is.
All right, what are we doing for the third? What are we doing for the third? Come on. No.
Sir Hanush, by whose good grace this tourney is convened, selects the weapons for the third decisive duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
I was kind of hoping we would get long swords for the final. What? I've been speaking English this whole time. Did you just change nationalities? Oh shoot! Not a good start.
Now.
I don't know what move he just did there, but.
Come and get it. Oh. Jesus Christ.
What's wrong? What's wrong? You're done, dude.
Already?
You're done. Take the loss. Ah.
Well landed.
And anything.
The third and decisive duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude
We're getting
to
lag.
Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor.
Connection
Henry
lag.
of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
We might have to take a pause. This- Let's get our prize first, and then we'll pause for a second. Hanush, where's Hanush? Am I blind? Where is he? Why does this seem like it always happens? Where is he? Where's Hanush? Collect your winnings. Am I going crazy? Where the heck is Hanush? You're not Hanush. I want my armor piece. What the heck? Where is he? Go for your prize. What? What is he doing all the way over here? Where is he? Is he stuck somewhere? Only track 3, okay. There.
My lord.
Oh
I'm
no!
afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Probislavitz.
That comes.
No! I accidentally started the next main quest. Yeah, load. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! This was before I started the tournament. I just skipped that cutscene. Oh, this sucks. Alright, Sarah, well, good night. I don't want to redo the cut. I don't want to.
Damn.
I just wanted to collect my... What? Hanush, where the heck were you? Were you in the meeting? Is that why I couldn't find you? Oh, this sucks. I don't want to have to redo the tournament, but I missed that cutscene. Oh, no. these saves down here. That sucks. Is that what it was? Was Hanush in the meeting? That's why I couldn't collect my prize? So I was basically being forced to start the next main quest in order to get her prize. Oh, gosh. I don't want to miss the cutscene. We're going to have to redo the tournament. Dang it. That sucks. Damn it. I need to start saving.
Greetings. What do you need?
I didn't realize that the main quest was up in there too.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right.
Bummer. Yeah. Oh, we should just watch the cutscene.
Of course.
I'll write your name down, and I need to know.
Although, that's fine. It's
Longsword.
Good. Good luck then.
The start, maybe we can do it faster.
The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla, who will measure his skills against Jake the Stake, a brewery hand from Rattay. Welcome, our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
What the heck, man?
God!
The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz.
Alright, what are we choosing? Hunting
The
swords
second
again?
bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Hold on. I just realized that I was gonna pause. I never paused. But that's okay. It's looking fine now. Alright. Ah!
Nah.
Come on.
Fuck!
Yeah, indeed. What are you doing?
Here! Come and get it!
Yield.
second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he
All
shall
right, well,
proceed to the
at least
next.
we're making better time.
Entering the arena now will be Calder o' the Tar, Catchpole of the Rattay Bailiff. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Yay!
All is
Go!
prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Come on. Come on, buddy. We're almost there. Aren't you feeling a little bit tired? Finally.
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
It was a long fight. That was a good jab. All right, well, that made up for the first round.
He is Henry of Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Meeting face to face in this round will be Laszlo, Hungarian warrior and Turk slayer at Nicopolis, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Go. You guys could do it.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Did I fight this guy last time?
Az Istenit!
Excuse me?
Te akartad! Hideg! Hideg! Ja. Kurva élet! Ja. Már is feladod?
Can't see through my own arms.
Nem bírod sokáig. Na, hogy a faszba! Ja. Hát ez érdekes lesz. Ja. No csak, no csak! Oh, Pichabo!
Gin you luck, gin.
Bleeding. You bleeding, sir?
Oh, boss mate.
Yeah. Manly.
The combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz.
Okay,
Change
this is a
weapons
nice round out,
for the
actually.
second bout. The combatants will engage in a duel
Hammer and shield.
with warhammers and
Assuming I can beat
shields.
him.
Blow fast.
Dang.
Fellador.
Oh, and we're bleeding.
Next hit.
Oh, gangball.
Yeah.
All right. Done. 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 I think that's done. We did 3 people, right?
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Now I know we need to save, and we just need to... Let's go get our winnings. And then we'll come back up here, because we're going to have to start the main quest. The next main quest, which... We just need to talk to them. But that's going to lead into doing an interrogation? Yeah, so let's come back.
Alicia, that's her. Would she stay where?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... Like our winnings come back up. We'll just start the next main quest. And then we should be able to get our armor piece. Right afterwards.
Yeah.
So many people out and about right now.
Yeah.
Hey,
Give me
lad,
my money.
Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay? I'm glad to see.
Didn't I? Yeah, I want my winnings. We already did that.
I've come for my winnings.
All right, here's your winnings. Damn it. There'll be another tourney in a week or so.
We'll see.
Goodbye.
We don't have anything else on us, right? I think we're good. Put this back on the horse. We're looking beat up, but it says we have 100 health. And we should be good everywhere else. All right. All right. Enough wasting time. We definitely wasted some time. We really wasted some time. Let's just get to the main quest. Coming through! I need a bell so people can hear and know when I'm coming through. Do scarves stay on your character in cutscenes? I'm actually morbidly curious. We have some scarves in here, right? We got a blue and a black one. Let's look at the black one. I want a red one. We need to find a red one. I wish that in the cutscenes, I don't mind the helmet being removed in cutscenes, but I wish it kept on the head chainmail and coif. It bothers me, like the lack of spacing between your armor and this. The funny thing is that we could take off this piece during cutscenes, and it probably wouldn't look as bad, would it? Yeah, let's see what that looks like in a cutscene. I'm actually curious. Just anytime we know that there's going to be a cutscene coming up, we'll remove our top layer of armor.
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Probislavitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened?
My men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed? Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Probislavitz. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took one captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Probislavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a what you call them. I want to know what they're facking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
What are they made out of?
You saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
Kurva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some...
So it is still of some value? You said it was worth nothing. Which is it?
Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Doppeldeck.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
I doubt it, sir. Merhayed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhayed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you, all of us. Come and report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
All right. It looked a little better. Why are we up there at that point? So yeah, it removes... I'm assuming it's just removing all of these. So I wonder what it would have looked like if we had been wearing our scarf over top. I didn't mind the way it looked. Looked fine. But yeah, what would it look like if we were wearing the scarf along with it? Unless it removes the scarf too. You know what? We're going to find out right now. We're going to reload and look at the cutscene. I don't like the idea of having to do this every time there's a cutscene. But if it makes him look better, why not, right? Yeah, let's see what it looks like with the scarf. What about the blue one? We need to go collect different scarves. I want different colors. Alright, let's see. Let's see what it looks like. Or if the scarf is going to stay on.
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities
I mean,
wouldn't
must,
end
because,
for
like,
this
he
long.
has the hood.
No surprise.
Top
What
part.
has happened?
My men reported 2 more attacks today.
We could wear those.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're
nope.
here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
It removes that layer,
My lord.
too.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhayed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhayed. Matthias is working there.
They attacked
I
right
do
after
like the
the
look
Battle of
without the
Pribyslavitz.
armor.
Bastards are probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took 1 captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Pribyslavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What?
I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck what you call them. I want to know what they're fucking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
That's just a
Say
silly
what I
line.
think you're saying, Master Tobias. This here
It's just a pile of copper.
Curva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
You need to learn how to give slightly better news.
Curva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. They could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and
So
these
we are-
groschen seem fresh minted.
All right. Yeah, I like the way this looks. We don't have to worry about the top, but this outer garment disappears. It makes me wonder if the top body plate, that disappears too, right? Yeah, it does. So the only layers that stay put, all of these get removed, and then this gets removed. I wonder why they removed this piece from the cutscenes. Like I said, you could remove the helmet. That looks silly too. I don't know. I wouldn't like that. If you had the armor, it might look okay, but now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, maybe it's good that they do remove that piece too. Scarf doesn't make sense to me though. I don't know why they removed the scarf. We could have like a hooded one. I guess we didn't try the other pieces, but I'm assuming just that layer in general does not show up no matter what. So even if we like put on one of these hoods, I'm guessing they probably wouldn't show up either. That's too bad. That's too bad. We're just gonna start dressing like this in town. We're gonna start role-playing more. Why am I all beated up like this? Because of the tournament? I'm gonna have to go clean. Get clean. Get rid of this stuff. Alright, find out what happened to Matthias. Alright, so is there anything we should be doing first? Oh, we need to get the prize, yes. Anush.
Yeah, Henry. Your prize.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You've earned it. God be with you.
You've earned it. Okay, so yeah, I what piece are we missing? Are we missing the chest piece? We're still missing at least one piece, I think. So we just got the boots, the leggings. Those are pretty neat. Those are kind of neat, yeah. And we can wear these. Oh no, to replace both, right? 19 with a 16 charisma. All right, we'll put them away with the rest of them. I don't know. I mean, we got the. What do we have? We have the helmet. We have the arms and the gloves. So yeah, we must just be missing the chest piece. We could do a decent pairing with what we have right now. We should see what it looks like. I'm not sure if I'm keen on the helmet though. Alright, I know I talked about laziness, but we're gonna go over here. I can't even remember if we bought this room or not. But we got so much money now. What the hell? Why not? Let's have 3 sleeping spots in this place. I'm stuck. I'm stuck at the table! Ah, bloody hell.
Jesus.
Okay, I did.
Take care.
I did buy it. So yeah, let's see out of curiosity. Put the pieces we got. Like if we were just going this. Actually, that looks pretty neat. Even with this like minimum setup that we have going on. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind like removing stuff like this while in towns, but then it also heavily affects your charisma though, which is unfortunate. I'm not a fan of the gauntlets. I mean, they're fine. I really like the composite gauntlets. What was the other style of arm plates that we had? Do they match these? Was these ones, right? Wait, no, that's my inventory. These ones. Let's take a look at these while we're at it. Why do we have two of these? Why do we have two Milanese gauntlets? Is there a difference between these two? Why do we have them both? Oh yeah, and what happened to our decorated one? Did I accidentally sell that? Or is it on our horse? Oh, it's on our horse. Let's look at this while we're at it. And this, and the shirt, and the Milanese one. Let's look at them all. Oh yeah, and this helmet. Okay, so this is pretty much the same style. It's just a different color. I do like this coloring better with the gold trim. Sides, the elbow bit is a bit different. Yeah, again, the problem I run into with this particular Cuirass style is that it feels like, yeah, it's missing the belt. These types of, in this case, the captain has this wrap. Like, if that wrap was still there, or on the green one, if we had the belt, like, this belt would look good with that on top of it. But yeah, it removes the belt for some strange reason. I don't know why. I do like this. I like this one. This jacket. Green jacket. It actually matches pretty well with this gear. Same leather straps. Don't really care for the look of that. Maybe we should keep the other style. So yeah, I like this one. Yeah, I don't know why we have two of these. We should sell one of these. Alright, let's put these back in the chest. I'm just gonna stick with what we were running before. What's the armor difference between these? Okay, so yeah, this is definitely the best. Armor-wise, better charisma. Oh, why does that look so bad when it's mixed together like that? It's too bad this doesn't get tucked under. Yeah, if we're gonna be wearing the chainmail, you definitely kind of have to wear a body plate piece. Otherwise it starts looking a little silly. Alright, let's put this stuff back. Yeah, I don't care for this one. It's a little too silly to me. Scarves don't show up. I'll probably put them back. Alright, what else are we holding? I definitely feel like we're holding too much weight here. So what else did I take out that I did not put away? Besides this. I don't know. I don't see anything different. Oh, we got the short sword still. That's it. But we're not putting that in the chest. Oh, we have the extra weight because we're not wearing the stuff. That's right. We have that perk. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Still look beat up. Look beat up. Let's stop by a bathhouse again, I guess, to get us clean. I don't like that I keep seeing my eyeballs when the menu loads. It loads my eyeballs in before anything else. Come in. I want some stew. Okay, I guess I can get in this way. No, not cook. I want to eat. I want to eat. I'm sorry. Eat, eat, eat. Perfect. Almost perfect.
Heel. There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
We went up in our... Well, we've gone up in several things, actually. Horsemanship's gone up. 1 point for that. Horse will never throw you outside of combat. When does a horse throw you otherwise? I think I've only been thrown off my horse in combat. Horse is faster but carries less weight. Horse won't shy at nearby foes, at least as long as no one hits him. What? Get a 15% damage bonus in mounted combat with both ranged melee weapons. Ooh, we have to unlock that one. Yeah, let's get this knight one. Okay, so we have a point in Houndmaster. Dog's faithful companion. You get a +10 obedience bonus immediately every time your dog runs off and returns to you again. Okay. Dog can sniff out a foe at a much greater distance, so you can more easily avoid ambushes on your travels. Hunting. Sure, let's do that. I want this alarm. Yeah, I want the alarm. Maybe we should save our points. Do we need to save our points? Some of these sound really good. Yeah, I'm going to hold off. Although I do like the sound of the sniffer. The sniffer. Let's see. So we get perk points. What are we at right now? We're at 8. So we still have 5 more perk points to unlock. So could we get all these particular ones? Because I kind of want all 4 of these. When is the next one unlock? At 10. That's going to be these 2. Question is, when 10 unlocks, do we want both of these? Proximity and cause to bleed. Screw it. Let's just sniffer. Okay. Locking an opponent's strikes with your shield will cost you 30% less stamina. Bleed opponent's health and stamina by bumping into him at its sprint. Attacks cause greater damage, will cost you 10% more stamina. Foes will be more likely to flee from combat with you. The ones who do fight you will be less determined. Sounds good. Let's do that. For the dice, you have a better chance of throwing when he dies. We haven't even played that game again. We should go back and play it. We've had this one dice that we found, and I don't even know what it does. Successful evasion during combat will lower your opponent's morale. Well, let's do that one first. Can I? Yes. What is my agility at? I'm at 12. Yeah, let's do the perfect throw. We should go try playing that dice game again. After beating your first opponent, the power of your attacks will increase for a while. Stamina will regenerate faster. As soon as your health falls to a minimum, you go berserk and your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. If you don't either overeat or go hungry for 5... Oh, I never unlocked this one. I wonder if I reload it. I thought we unlocked it. So we haven't even had it this whole time. This feels like a no-brainer one to have. In the off chance that as long as we do make sure to do this, you know, why not, right? +1 bonus. I do like the sound of Blood Rush. And then I'm assuming as soon as you do one or the other, it's going to reset the 5-day counter. Let's go Blood Rush. Whenever we're getting into a fight with multiple people, that could be handy. That's interesting. Why do these ones say, like, your vitality perk points at every 3rd level up and then at level 20? This one just says at every 4th level up. I guess they're more simple because we have... The ones we were looking at before, what was it for? Skills? Yeah, it actually gives you the specific numbers. It's like somebody did the writing on the skills section different from the stats section. Okay. But I mean, that's pretty simple. It's definitely more simple. Alright, what do we have available to us now? Okay, we got Scout 2, increases sight of distance. Fast travel, notice events way sooner. Chances of evading increased by 20%, which is nice if we don't want to have to deal with anything. Oh, this one for sure. This is what we want. As long as you remain still, your tiredness and hunger will stay at the same level. Perfect. That's good. Good, 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 good. How long have we had access to this? Probably quite a while. Oh, not that long. We're only at level 13. Yeah, let's get this. Let's get this. That's nice. That is nice. And we don't have to sleep anymore, basically, right? Contemplative just makes it so you don't really have to sleep. Unless you specifically want to get your energy back up. Just stand still and wait. Did we finish looking at everything? More points on this side. Combat, defense. Gollum, your armor makes a 30% more frightening impression in dialogues. And in sunny weather, be taken for a noble knight. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay, and then the sword is the different moves. Which, again, I'm not too clear on the stabby stabs. So, I mean, is it just heavy, heavy, light, light? So, as long as we do heavy... I mean, that one's... Like, this is one of the easier ones, I feel like. Let's just start unlocking them. We'll try to start memorizing them. So... Light, heavy, heavy. It's for the longsword, which I do like my longsword. This is a long one. So lower, heavy, right heavy, light, light. Let's get the other one. Left. Heavy, right, heavy. Yeah, I want to see that. Okay, so should we just go straight into the next main quest? I'm gonna go do some interrogation. She's way up here. Okay, while we were battling, this is all the same thing. So yeah, we just have to head up there. Optional, find out what happened to Matthias. Where's the optional one? Is it in the same place? Let's go question some people. Let's question who knows what. Oh shoot, yeah. When should we be doing the side quests? Or the DLC quests? Is there a time that it makes sense to do the DLC quests? Should we be trying to fit them in the middle of the story? Let's see. See if there's some opinions on this. I mean, we already have the option to do several of these. Let's see. See some opinions on Reddit here. Guess it doesn't matter. Several people just seem to be of the opinion that, you know, do the DLC quest whenever you like, at least past a certain point in the main quest. I mean, we could, I guess. Let's stick to this one for now, the main quest. Should we stop by here and see how they're doing? We're going to be kind of going by anyways. Yeah, let's go touch bases with them.
Get any better, is it? I just think we should go.
It doesn't matter. We need groschen for the infirmary. We can make that money here.
Hey, Henry. Are you happy here?
It's not worth a damn. If I had any choice, you wouldn't see my heels for dust.
Well, what's happened? Did you two get yourselves into trouble?
A fine friend you are, assuming it's our own bloody fault.
Oh, come on. You know what you two are like. I had to ask.
Well, perhaps with that monk. But now, the foreman's got it in for us. If he could, he'd skin us alive.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
And you definitely don't... You don't ever provoke him?
I've already told you once, he's an arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it. If he wants to yell at us, he'll yell at us.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think? But that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's going to do about it. That gets Fritz going, and he starts yelling too,
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working in a mill, but not with him around. It's unbearable, and there's no one I can complain to. But you could.
Me? Do you think they'll listen to me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, will you do it for us? Again?
Fine. I'll try and talk to him.
I'm glad. But try not to get on his wrong side. You won't get anywhere with him then.
I'll keep that in mind. I'd like to ask about that Thomas again.
Nah, we'll leave it at that. So he can train us to do stealth. That's fine.
See you later.
Why do I feel like this is not going to end well? I also feel like I need to put all my gear back on, so we can get our charisma and speech back up.
Matthew told me your foreman's a fool, and you're not exactly filled with Christian love for him.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything, and drown him in the river.
What about the others at the mill? Are they awful as well?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass, and kind with it. And what can she do? Nothing. Not that it stops Matthew going to see her. But Thomas is the root of the problem.
Do you think he's jealous? Is she a sweetheart?
He might make puppy dog eyes at her, but most of the time he just struts about like a peacock. I really don't think she's the problem.
I spoke with him briefly and he doesn't seem so horrible.
Then you ought to try working with him. He's a sneaky bastard and arrogant. You should see how he puffs himself up when he's off to play dice with Lawrence.
Who's Lawrence? Another mill hand?
Aye, but at the neighbouring mill. They call him the Wren. Damned if I know why. Thomas goes there to play dice with him.
Drown him? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here. We had a disagreement and I told him off. And then, all of a sudden, we're fighting and that fucker just throws me in the river. I nearly drowned.
Well, how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
I see.
What?
Well, I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but that bastard's in need of a good trouncing.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the mines, but the pay's worse.
So how do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper trouncing. I mean a real thrashing.
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fat head of his. Or he'll be too frightened to mess with me.
That might help.
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone. Oh, we could...
What?
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence. He would have to go through the dark woods.
I'll think about it.
What is this training? Fist fighting.
See you later.
voice changes too much.
Why is it taking so long?
Alright. Yeah, let's put our gear on, just in case. I don't know what's going to entail with all this. Where's the boots? Where's our boots? Oh, please tell me I didn't accidentally put my boots back in the chest. Oh no, they're right here. Okay, perfect.
God
Thomas.
save. What can I do for you?
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
That's good. Bye.
I heard them say something else.
So they're complaining, are they? I provide for them, and all they do is slack off.
Isn't it the miller who provides for them?
He can't manage the work anymore. If it weren't for me, there'd be nothing left standing around here.
But you need the help anyway, and they're pretty handy.
Maybe, but they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good for the mill, and I saw them eyeing up Jane.
Nothing strange about that. She's a pretty girl, and she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave? And leave Jane alone in the meantime?
Let's see.
Of course. They're not interested in the mill. They just need the coin to pay their debts. Once they've got enough, they'll have no reason to stay here.
I never thought we could sort it out this way.
I've known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes to this. Everybody will be better off.
All right. If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll even give them a few extra groschen. But woe betide them if they don't. You can tell them that. God be with you.
I'll tell them. I'll tell them. Is this her? She's just sitting here, standing around.
Hey, Henry.
Hi. Oh, I can talk to him about Thomas.
I'd like to ask about that Thomas again.
Let's see. Oh, nope, it's still that. Okay.
It took some doing, but I made a deal with him.
I'm glad to hear it. So we can stay here? He'll leave us be?
He'll leave you alone, but there are conditions. Once you finish your job, you'll vanish from here. But you'll get an extra groschen or two for your troubles.
And that's it? I thought... Never mind.
Oh, and you're to stop dallying with the miller's daughter. Keep on mucking about with her and you'll muck things up for yourselves.
The fucking bastard. He can go fuck himself. He'd better give us enough groschen to make it worth it. But I suppose I should thank you. You may have bought us some peace and quiet, and that's better than nothing. Here's something for your help.
What? He gave us money? You guys need money. I guess they did owe us money too. Eh, it's fine. It's all good.
Good luck, then.
Is that it? We're done? Are we done? There's got to be a follow-up again. Alright, let's go do some questioning. Let's go do some questioning. We need to ask around about Matthias, right? Talk to anybody?
Good health to you.
What's happened here?
Things are bad. Very bad. First we get attacked by them brigands. Barely come out of that alive, and now the plague.
Plague, you say?
Indeed so. Something's up with the village. Even the livestock are dying. It's a gruesome sight.
Yeah, we can talk to him about a bunch.
Who attacked you?
I don't know. Some bandits. Ever since Skalitz was raised, they've been marauding the whole province.
Did you put up a fight?
We most certainly did. Once Melikar heard young Straw shouting to the hills, he handed everyone a pitchfork or a flail, and we ambushed the bastards.
Good on you. How did it turn out?
We gave them what for until they turned tail and ran. But they cut up young Straw. Something awful. He didn't live to see morning.
Who are Melikar and Straw?
That's right. You're not from round here, are you? Melikar's the one looking after things round here now. Before that, it was down to Smill from the Noyoff Stud. But they killed him that time they raided the place. And young Straw is the son of Andrew, a local woodcutter. Or was, I should say. The bandit saw to that. The old man isn't taking it well.
Would have this information been provided regardless of who we talked to in town? Or did we coincidentally stumble upon the right person to speak with? Because I find that super interesting if they actually recorded a bunch of the same or similar dialogue between different townspeople.
Where will I find Melikar?
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melikar's is the house on the left.
I'd like to talk to Straw.
I see. Well, if you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, you'll see Straw's house on the right.
Tell me more about this plague. It sounds terrible.
Worse than you can imagine. The old stud, livestock, sheep, chickens, all dead or dying. No doubt the people will be next. Melikar's old woman's taken to her bed, and it doesn't look good. Straw's wife and brother, more and more.
I'm sorry to hear it.
Well, hold on. Let's put a
Thanks.
pin in this for a second.
That'll be all for now.
Let me look at my log.
God be with you.
Okay, so yeah, we've started a side quest here. So yeah, let's not talk to him just yet about Matthias or anything. Let's see. Let's go ahead and take a look at this side quest. The hamlet of Murrowhead has been stricken by a mysterious scourge. First infected the animals and now the villagers. Ask local bailiff about the situation. Come here, bailiff. Melikar.
Are you Melikar?
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Sir Radzig won't help us with that. Any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
So the quests are kind of merged into each other.
No news has reached Rattay of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you.
Well, since you serve Sir Radzig, you might be of some use. If anyone can be.
Tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary.
Johanka, I think her name is. She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
Okay.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery. It's probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well. I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses, but don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
Take care now.
Okay, so yeah, this works out. Let's not skip this stuff. Okay, so should we do this first? Investigate the plague in Marrowhead? Or should we head off to the monastery first? Maybe it would make more sense to investigate before we head over there. Hamlet of Marrowhead has been stricken with mysterious scourge. First affected the animals and now the villagers. Yeah, let's talk to people. And then maybe we'll have more information we can bring with us. Man, I would be so paranoid about catching stuff. Catching these diseases myself.
Good day. What do you want?
You're from Melikar's farm?
Yes?
I need to talk to the captive.
No.
Oh, no, no. Melikar forbade me to let anyone near him.
Or maybe it would, I don't know, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea.
Let's try it another way then?
Goodbye.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could have said what's happening here.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar.
Okay, let's not worry about that. I just want to talk to people. I want to talk to people in general. Oh gosh. Is this burning animals over here? Is there someone over here we can talk to? Yep. Isn't that lovely? Nobody's over here, though. Turtle, get out of there! Ah, you're gonna catch the scourge. Get out of there! Oh, I would totally feel like Mutt was gonna catch something. I would not want him coming around here. All right, let's talk to this person. Oh. Can we talk to you about more of this? Let's see.
What's happened here?
Things are bad. Very
plague, you say?
Indeed, sir.
You already told me all this.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're gonna put a pin in Matthias. You the same woman I was talking to before? Oh, that dude's dead.
Such a... Who are you? Can't you see we have the plague cross on the door?
My name is Henry. I'm going to the monastery to get help.
It's long past time. The Lord's already taken my poor Anthony. And what do you want from me?
I need to know how the illness afflicted your husband.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband. I'm too weak. And Melikar said the dead should be buried at once.
Tell me what was wrong and then I'll help you. I'm not touching a plague-infected corpse. Yeah, what difference does it make? If we're gonna have to help her either way, we might as well just help her
Of course
first.
I'll help you.
Thank you. We have to bury him at the back of the house. There's a lovely linden tree there.
I understand. I'll dig the grave there.
Thank you. When you're ready, come back. I'll say goodbye for now. Merciful God, have mercy on us.
There's already a grave.
Beloved Anthony.
Should I just grab it? Let's go. Barry. Okay, we did it. Now give me him. What? Where are you? Oh. She's very slow. We had time to completely bury him before she finally made it out here.
Will you please tell me about his illness?
Certainly. My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like he'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. It must have hurt terribly.
Thank you.
Is that it? Another burning pile over there.
Brother, dearest brother, is that you?
Yes. Yes, it is me, your brother. What's the advantage to lying to him? Let's find out.
Yes, it's me, your, brother.
Everyone is nearly here. We need to get to Skalitz for the fair.
Tell me, brother, how are you feeling?
Wait, you're not my brother? You're one of those brutes! Brother! Lock the door! They're back again, please, God, no!
Brother, don't you recognize me? It's me!
Gosh, we're doubling down.
Brother, I was gone for a long time. I've come back home for Advent, remember?
Yes, yes, I remember. Give me a drink of water, brother. I'm thirsty. Terribly thirsty. I feel like I'm burning in hell. I can drink a pitcher of water and right away I'm parched again. Take care now.
What?
Brother? Oh, we have to go.
Oh, I'm trespassing.
Brother? Are you here?
What's happened here?
Things are bad. Very bad. First we get attacked by them brick...
Plague?
Indeed so.
Is this just the same exact voice dialogue? Okay.
Thanks.
Alright, never mind that then. Okay, so let's see. There's got to be a couple more that we can talk to. I want to talk to the lady now, because we had the option to say what happened here for her. See if she just says the same thing. Is that her?
What happened here?
Horror of horrors, Master. We were attacked by some bandits, and then the plague broke out.
Jesus Christ.
That's right. The Almighty has sent this punishment on us.
Okay, so yeah, they got different variations on the dialogue. That's neat. I like that.
These bandits, who were they?
Some thieving rabble. What do I know? Maybe those damned Cumans. But they spoke Czech. Ask the captive at the Malikars.
How did you manage to fight them off?
Well, we were lucky. Young Straw saw the gang a little way out of the village and ran to warn old Melikar. If it wasn't for that, none of us would be here.
It looks like you fended them off, though. I can't see any burned houses.
They had no time for that. But they've left us with fresh graves. Young Straw himself got cut up something terrible, and a few others. We've a number of wounded. And now the plague to crown it all. Christ preserve us.
Where was Straw again?
I'd like to talk to Straw.
I see. Well, if you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, you'll see Straw's house on the right.
And the disease? Tell me something about it.
I don't want to tempt fate by talking about it. Makes me shudder to think of it. There's not much to tell anyway. It hit us just after that rabble left. First the horses died, then livestock, and now it's people. Like Melikar's wife. Poor thing.
Thank you, that's all.
God bless.
God bless. God bless. Can we go in here?
Oh, go away. Leave me alone.
Wake up!
What?
Wake up!
No, go away.
I need to talk to people. I mean, I'm assuming this optional no, investigate the plague in Morrowhead. I'm assuming this will update once we've actually found everything we can find. Okay, here we go. Crap. You there.
Jesus, lad, what are you doing here? Can't you see the plague cross on the door?
I'm here because of it. The monastery sent me to help.
God bless you, boy. It's about time.
I need to know exactly what you're suffering from.
Oh, I see. Well, I have a dreadful fever. My wife, too. I recall almost nothing of yesterday. I was raving for most of it.
Is there anything else? Apart from the fever?
Well, forgive me for saying so. The shit just pours out of me. I can't keep anything in. I'm completely worn out.
All right,
my wife's
well,
the same.
That's
you have
new
my
info.
thanks. I'll try to bring help.
Wait a minute, will you? I have one favor to ask.
So tell me.
I need to write my will. Can you write?
We sure can.
I might manage that.
Excellent. So get writing.
Yes?
I, Vincent, son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Merhoyed, do bequeath my estate and all my worldly goods to my wife Wilma. If my wife were to pass away with me, I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh.
Are we
at
writing
this
this
time
down?
a cobbler in Janovitz. In no event shall my prodigal son Elia, the layabout and good for nothing, inherit a single groschen, all customs and traditions aside.
Should I write that too?
Yes, and then write,
The executor of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian, presently the parish priest at the Church of St. Martin in Sasso.
Anything else?
This will was written down by. What is your name?
Henry. Presently in fealty to Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, I never. That will add some weight. Here, take my ring so Fabian will know it to be truly from me. You can never be sure nowadays.
Your son Elijah. What did he do to you?
Christ almighty. Trying to interfere, are you? What did he do? Everything. He was to be married, and instead he ransacked the house and ran off. The little fucker. Last we heard he was some jackhand in Sasso. Boozing, playing dice, lying and cheating for a living. Such a disgrace.
Where can I find Father Fabian?
Well, where do you think? In St. Martin's Church, of course.
All right, I'll head off then.
Yes. Go now. Go before you catch the disease. Then where will we be?
Okay. Started another side quest. In the middle of this side quest. Side quests. Giving side quests to everyone. Okay, so it's still saying investigate the plague, so does that mean there is still more people to talk to? So, yeah, we need to go here anyways. I guess we could stop by and try to do his, since we're going to be going down that way anyways. Oh yeah, this is going to bug me though, the fact that it's still saying investigate the plague. But I don't know if like that's including the fact that we still have to go to the monastery. I don't want to miss anything. If there is still more people to talk to about this. Who have we not talked to? I mean, we haven't talked to the captive. We could know what his ailments are.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar. God be with you.
What's happened here?
Things are bad. Very bad. First we get attacked by them brigands.
Plague?
Indeed so. Something's up with the village. Even the livestock are dying.
Okay, nothing new here.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Shoot, yeah, should we be trying to talk to the captain before we head out? Who we not talk to?
What? Have you come for my wife?
What?
You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know?
Oh,
Straw!
it's Straw.
You've taken my son. But you shan't take my wife. You bastard.
Alright, easy. I've come to help your wife. Oh, we're on very even footing for what we can do. We're dressed up as a knight, so we should be able to calm him down, I would think.
Calm down, Straw.
You're telling me to calm down? Why the fuck should I be calm?
Because if you don't calm down, I'll make you
Why?
regret it.
Why did it
Oh,
fail?
now we're talking.
I don't
Come
understand.
On, then, you bastard. Come on.
Oh, come on. What is happening now?
You're gonna cry now?
Why are we fighting? I'm giving up on the speech system in this game. I don't understand. Between our armor and having more than him,
Fucking
why
come
did
on,
it
then.
fail? Alright, let's just fight him. See what
Brunella.
happens. Unfortunately, we don't have. When's the? Oh, we did get a save for Last Will and Testament. I kind of want to see what happens if we tried just the normal speech, telling him that we were here to help his wife. All right, let's see what happens though if we finish fist fighting him.
Wow! Fucker! Now.
Will he listen to us if we beat him?
Quitting?
Okay. We beat him up. And now he's unconscious. The speech... Wait, the speech is in regards to who you're talking to? Well, why show the 3 options then? I don't understand. Like, why show his number? If he's got a 14, how does that make any sense? So the combat one is only for other knights? That is completely confusing to what I thought we learned about it. I assumed that the combat symbol was just simply for, like, you know, gosh, why am I blanking on the word? Being tough, right? Making him scared. But what do you mean by choose peasant? None of them... Which one is peasant? One just seems to be like normal speech, one's charisma, and then one is like the tough option. But again, I don't understand the point of the numbers. If we're outnumbering them on any of them, I would think it would work. So we beat him up, and we can talk to him again.
Me be all of you.
Nope, I guess not. Let's see. Can we just talk to her? Is this her?
Fever.
Oh, we can just inspect her. Okay, so that was it. We got it all. So we were still able to do it. I want to see though. Let's see what happens if we just talk to him. We're gonna save it here, because that still worked. See, I didn't get that from the speech function at all. So the speech function is supposed to be peasant, noble, and knights? What's the point then? How good you are in each seems completely pointless then. It seems more like a coincidence, whether or not you actually have the numbers. So you have to choose the right one for the right setting, but then you also have to have the numbers to beat them? That's silly. That's super silly. I need to read about speech again. See, I would think the outcomes of what you say to them should have a difference, but your abilities and skills based on the numbers should still make a difference. So if we're dressed up as a knight and he's a peasant, and we outdo his numbers, then we should still be able to, like, end quote, threaten him, tell him to sit down and put him in his place. Intimidation. That was the word I was looking for. Let's see, that's my point. Why can't we intimidate him? Why wouldn't intimidating him work if the numbers that we have beat out his intimidation numbers? What is the point of their characters having the numbers across the board? If the idea is that you're only supposed to use one particular speech bubble against them, what is the point of their numbers? Am I supposed to not know that he's lowborn? Is that supposed to be some kind of deduction? It's obvious he's lowborn. Yeah, see, this is not what it says. It doesn't say highborn, lowborn, middle. It's always just been simple speech, charisma, and intimidation. I never got from reading any of this that it's actually specific to the type of person. Only that the type of person can have better numbers based on where they are and where they're from. Well, sure, but it still shouldn't change the fact that both my intimidation bonuses for my armor and my intimidation numbers was higher than his, that it should thwart whatever he happens to be feeling at the time. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you and will also be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. The main factors influencing that are strength, the deterrent effect of your weapons and equipment. But other things are to also take into account, such as blood stains on your clothes. I don't have any of that, but I'm assuming blood stains on my clothes would make it even better, right? More blood on me would make the intimidation even a higher bonus. So you would think if I scared him into calming down, I have the better numbers and I have armor, then it should have still worked against him. So this is the middle one. But in the middle age, social status is paramount. So the quality of your attire and how well groomed you are, together with your reputation, can make a big difference on people how to spawn. So yeah, this is just charisma. This doesn't read like it necessarily means it's got anything to do with highborn. So yeah, I'm still super confused on how the numbers is. Because based on the numbers, we should have been able to use this. Well, I don't know. This one should be a toss-up. You can use simply speech, which, however, is influenced by the reputation you have at the moment with the person you're talking to. I have no reputation with him at all. So to me, I would think this option should fail because we're matched. I think he had 10 and I had 10. So the fact that I probably have no reputation with the dude, I would think it would fail. If anything, the one option we did have, this one, should have succeeded because not only did we have a higher number, but we had the gear to properly intimidate him. So again, I don't think the speech mechanic in this game makes any bloody sense. Did I already save? Yeah, I did. We're gonna go back though. We're gonna go back and see if the normal speech works. Because from the description of the speech, the normal speech should not work. I don't have the reputation, and we're on even footing when it comes to the numbers. If it works, then I'm really baffled by the...
What? You've taken my...
So yeah, these are our only two options. So we can see over to the left. Now, technically speaking, I guess because we have a +1 from one of our buffs, we might be able to have the I've come to help your wife work. But I feel like the intimidation one should have worked better because we're at a 16 and then we have all of our gear, which should make us look more intimidating. Intimidation. But let's try this. We've come to help your wife.
I've come to help your wife.
To help her over to the other side. Isn't that God's own truth?
I don't have time to
see,
explain
that failed
everything
too.
to you. I need...
So you don't...
Okay, so no matter what, we're going to get into a fist fight. Okay, so yeah, it didn't matter. So the only thing, so I correctly assumed right with that one, which is that it was going to be too low. We were too close on even footing, and then we didn't have the reputation to succeed against him. But I don't understand why the intimidation one did not work. We said, calm down. Calm down, Straw. Don't worry about it. Calm down and let me look at your wife. So no matter what, we were going to get into a fist fight with him. We didn't have any choice. Maybe if my speech had been better, or maybe if I had better reputation in this area, maybe the normal speech would have worked for him. But we'll never know. Not unless I replay the game and completely change what I'm doing.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar.
Alright, so we got all the information we need. We finally got all the info we need for the plague. But before we report over to the monastery, let's go down here and do this guy's side quest.
From the yard or from the wood, lean and fatty pork, chicken and bacon. We've had it all.
Hey, who's there?
I like this town.
Hey!
What? Well, isn't that the point? What does that mean, though? How does my that's my point. The speech system's not making sense. How does my Henry suck at speech? In what way does he suck at speech? Because we have hard numbers that the game is showing us, right? We have X number of charisma. We're getting a bunch of charisma bonuses, but we're not even using the charisma one, right? As far as I know, the heart one is the charisma, right? Not the intimidation. But the game is giving us hard numbers. And the numbers that the game showed us was we were 2 above his in the intimidation. And then on top of that, we should be getting a bonus from all of our intimidating looking gear that we're wearing. So all of that should be a contributing factor to win and succeed in intimidation. But yet it didn't work. I need to know. You can't just say the Henry sucks at speech. In what way does he suck at speech? There's got to be some way that I can tell. Because obviously we have the speech here. We got level 10 speech with a +1. There's obviously other things we can do. Increase your speech haggling. Empathetic in dialogues, you'll see your counterpart stats, which is obviously the bonus. I thought the whole point of having this skill was so we could see their numbers and then we could decide accurately which dialogue choice to pick based on seeing their numbers. But it doesn't seem like it matters. Both of those speech checks that we had were higher numbers than his, but it didn't matter. It did not matter. But you could possibly say that normal speech option, we're going to fail that because our reputation was too low. So even though we had higher numbers, it's possible that our reputation being too low counteracted the bonus we had. So what about that guy and the situation counteracted my intimidation numbers, which should be significantly high? 2 above his and the better gear. Again, what makes Henry's speech suck then? You know what I mean? How am I supposed to be able to tell? Because then it feels like it's becoming a guessing game. Like, am I supposed to go, well, this straw character is in a terrible situation and he's angry, so therefore I have to calculate in my head that it might be like he has a +10 in intimidation or I have a -10? There's no way for me to know. Silence. But it's not lowborn. You can't call it lowborn. It's just normal speech. There's no lowborn, highborn, threatening options. It's normal speech, charisma speech, and intimidation speech. And it's all just based on your numbers. That's all it's based on. At least it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be based on the numbers you have inherently and then the bonuses you have from reputation and the clothes you wear. So yeah, highborn increases your speech level by 3 when talking to nobles and wealthy people. Lowborn, see now this is different. Here's actual skills that we can unlock. So this would give all of my speeches a +3. So I'm assuming what this is that if we unlocked lowborn and we were talking to him, we would have had a bonus 3, possibly to all of the above. Well, you need to go back and tell me how much you had. You must have had... So there's two things... There's two different things that could have been different about your Henry versus mine that should be obvious. You either had a higher speech number that circumvented anything he had, or you had better reputation at that point in that town, or you had a combination of both. Both could have applied to it, but again, it's a weird system because there's no way to know for sure, except for that one. There's still no explanation for why the intimidation didn't work, though. I need more of an explanation for why the intimidation didn't work. I can reasonably assume that the normal speech check didn't work in my case was because we had even... Well, obviously it's not for the win. It failed. It failed in my case. Or are you talking about this? Like getting this skill? We can only have highborn or lowborn. So yeah, if we had this perk, if we had this speech perk for lowborn, it would give us +3. So it's possible that when we talk to him, it would have. But oddly enough, I don't know how exactly this speech. It says your speech stat. Does that mean your normal speech, or is this like anything you pick across the board? So would this have given me like a +3 on either choice? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Yeah, see, like this. See, this has reputation going into place. If I had a better reputation with the town and or Straw in particular, he probably would have talked to me. Like if I had been doing more side quests at this point in the game, and maybe I got my reputation up. I mean, it's easy enough to get my charisma points up, I suppose. Speaking of which... Why is... Like, I don't understand these numbers either. Why is my charisma only at 12? Someone needs to explain this to me, too. How does this work? How does this carry over? Is there certain armor pieces that are causing it to go down? That's true. That's true. I mean, if I was only going to pick one or the other, the lowborn probably makes sense. I still stand by that the speech system in this game is kind of bunk. It feels very flawed, at least in the information that it provides you. It's extremely flawed in the information it provides you on what's going on. We don't have the points for this yet, though, but as soon as we unlock the next set of points, I probably will do lowborn. I don't know about, like, haggling. Silver Tongue would be okay. But yeah, I feel like empathetic feels like I wasted the point unlocking empathetic. I was thinking that empathetic would be useful, being able to see their numbers, but it doesn't really feel like it. Obviously, I suppose if I can see that one of their numbers is higher than my own, that at least is valuable information, but it doesn't seem to matter if I beat their number or not. Yeah, well, yeah, that obviously. But again, I have nothing against that. I've said that multiple times. I've said that repeatedly. Obviously, what I do and what I can do if I was going to replay the game, if I was doing a bunch of stuff like increasing my reputation amongst people and stuff like that, or I increased my skills by the time we got to that, all of that is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just that it's not clear. It needs to be clear. The information provided you needs to be able to tell you what's going on and what you're capable of. And it doesn't. It's super, super vague. Maybe. You'll have to tell me. I'm not going to get around to playing the second game immediately, so you're going to have to tell me what... Don't tell me exactly what it is, but just tell me what the if you think that there is improvements. Silver Tongue I'm not going to worry about. We're making way too much money as it is. We don't really need it. But yeah, we'll probably get lowborn once we level up again. Okay, so we're holding off doing pestilence just yet. We gotta take the will to the priest. We'll see what we talk to him about. Can we go in here? Where is he? Is he inside? We're gonna have to break into this church? Is there like an entrance? Oh, here it is. Okay. Can't talk to him. Oh, he's not the one to talk to. Fabian. Father Fabian.
Father, Vincent of Merhoyed sent me to you.
What's the matter, my son?
Okay, so we can tell him that we're looking for his son. What is the significance here? Let's... Is this a choose one or the other type of situation? Oh, no. Let's just try giving him the will.
I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament.
Almighty Father, be merciful. What happened?
Master Vincent has been taken seriously ill. A disease has spread in Merhoyed.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven, but Vincent is still alive?
Yes, for now.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing it to me. If Vincent passes on, I'll see to his wishes. Here, take a few coins for your trouble.
Thank you, Father.
God be with you.
Yep, it was one or the other. I can't ask about it anymore. Alright, well that ended up being way more simple. Just dropping off the will ended that quest really quickly. So let's head north then. Oh shoot, I can't take a shortcut here.
Jesus, it's not as shallow as it looks.
I've actually never tried to go out further. Does it just block you? Is it just essentially an invisible wall? I've never tried to see if we can actually drown.
Yeah. Yeah.
Turtle, where are you where are you going? We did not have a good experience last time we were here. We upset a lot of people. Or did we?
But I need more for them.
We can supply you with a few more blankets, but not many.
Look at them. Look at the state they're in.
I know the wounded need caring for.
One of them dragged himself in here with broken ribs, and now he's going to die from pneumonia and starvation.
Look, we're doing the best we can, and this kind of attitude isn't helping. I bid you good day.
You learned custodian.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
You could be sick now for all we know. We can ask about Fritz and Matthew.
You wouldn't happen to know what Fritz and Matthew did here, would you?
Don't even talk to me about that. They weren't badly injured compared to most of the others here, and after lying in bed for a while, they got bored. So they started drinking. I'm trying to help people in dire need, and the two of them are drinking! With that cretin Elias.
They always have been thoughtless, but at least they were punished for it. Who is this Elias, anyway?
One of the ordinal monks who helps out here. He was the one who brought the booze. All three of them got friendly pretty fast. You know what they say about birds of a feather.
Tell me, do they flock together? Find out why Fritz and Matthew were over the monastery. Find out why Fritz and Matthew... What? No, tell me more stuff.
And do you know what got between them?
I don't have a clue. One minute they're the best friends in the world, and then a lot of yelling and furniture flying around. They threw Fritz and Matthew out straight afterwards.
What kind of person is this Elias?
A timid kind of fellow.
And why is he being so hard on Fritz and Matthew? They're drowning in debt because of him, and it seems all they had was a small fight.
I don't know. He was the one who wanted to befriend them in the first place. I don't believe it's because of any property damage they did. It's got more to do with wounded pride.
Thank you. That's all I need.
Alright, now for why we're really here.
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh God! How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I
What?
need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to deal with it.
Very well, I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johanka.
Nicodemus. Okay, so did we just pop up new quests? Yup, a costly brawl. I hate overlapping quests on top of each other. But it'd be stupid to leave, right? It's right here. The monastery wants Fritz and Matthew to pay for the treatment. Doesn't seem right to me. Okay, let's go talk about it. Okay, and then yeah, we need to talk to Nicodemus. Should we talk to Nicodemus first? There's Elias.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
It's very intriguing. Let's entertain him.
Yes, it's very interesting, but can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
Have they all got it? It's not the whole village, is it? Not all of them have it yet. At least there's not a complete sign. Half the houses? Say half the houses.
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around half the village.
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get infected too?
Yes, there's a stud farm. And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing. What are we to do about it? Do you know the symptoms?
We do.
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
I can read.
Yes, I can.
I have to boast about that. I get excited anytime someone asks.
I just won't get any sleep.
Find the right diagnosis and the recipe for the cure in the books. Okay.
So, where shall we start?
Evidently there's something amiss in the digestive tract.
In the what?
The digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Uh-huh. Sure. Just so.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarium de Sickness Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann of St. Paul.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue, so you can still be of use. Study the breviary carefully and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide us. I'll try the proven classics, Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars Medicinalis.
Farewell.
He thinks he's so smart, saying things that we don't understand. Now, is this one of the things that we already picked up? Let's see. Find the right diagnosis and then the recipe for the cure in the books. What was the one extra book that we picked up?
It's a complete mystery to me.
Huh? How to recognize ailments by means of humors and fluids. Yeah, we can't read completely yet. We can mostly read. None of the body of a man is composed of 4 humors: blood, yellow bile, black bile, and phlegm. Black ibble. Yeah, how are we able to read bile on the previous word but not in the second word? What is wrong with our brain? If these are imbalanced, the person is and healthy.
Yes,
Ubut?
that would make sense.
Ubut. But if there is an excess of one, it swamps the body, disturbs its equilibrium, and leads to ailments or even death.
It was around here
The excess of mucus may also lead to diphtheria, for example. Diphtheria? Body endeavors to get rid of it by gouging, sometimes spasmodically.
Now what have we here?
It leaves sores knee, the throat, and mouth that trouble the sick and complicate the intake of fluids. The whole agony of further exacerbated by the fever, often accompanied by malaise. After a few days, a rash or spots appear. People often become infected by association with a sufferer, but nato every roan, so succumbs to the infection. Diphtheria does not infect animals, nor do they suffer from T. Inept. Okay. So, I mean, isn't that a red flag right there, anyways?
Whatever can it be?
Plague caused by the black bile fluctuations often exhibits many signs. These include fever accompanied by malaise, often alternated with spastic cough, perhaps even diarrhea. When hit body endeavors to rid itself of excess black bile, not great thirst. Excess of black bile and great thirst. Okay. Yeah.
Whatever can it be?
After a few days, sores erupt on the body and on the end, under the jaw, into armpits and groin. Later, black spots are seen on the fingers, nose, mouth, and other protrusions of the human body where accumulated Agil stetzels. It spreads among people, but some people are not afflicted.
That would make
are not
sense.
afflicted. It's hard to read the words wrong. I don't know if this bit is worth continuing. I'm just imagining Henry. Like, he would have to, like, figure it out, right?
Sense.
Small animals do not suffer from the plague, but bigger ones may be infected. Okay.
Could it be?
Sure.
No, probably not.
Profusion of yellow bile can lead to dysentery. Wiki is manifested by various signs, primarily by violent diarrhea. Vomiting is present only rarely, and the sick also suffer from terrible thirst, abdominal cramps, and fever. It are transmitted from person to person, but animals do not suffer from it. There are also other ways in which the inner humors are disturbed and the blood weakened. One such is by poisoning.
No, probably not.
Wick is manifested by fever and delirium, stomachache, bringing convulsions, diarrhea, and Gratthirst.
No,
If a person is poisoned by gas, for example in mines, near swamps or similar places, there often appears on him a rash around the nose and mouth. However, this rash does not occur if the poison is ingested through food consumed. Poisoning is not transmitted between humans or animals, but if they allow drink.
A peculiar case.
Wait, so poisoning is not transmitted between humans or animals, but if they all drink, for example, from the same source, then people are afflicted as well as animals.
Around here somewhere.
The latter often sooner. An interesting case of imbalance of internal fluids is the Saint Vitsu dance, which is manifested by the inflicted dancing wildly, contorting and twisting. They may also sing, scream, or lament. They move as if in a trance and wander deliriously. They may dance for days, weeks, or even months, generally until they become exhausted or die. Some may strip off their clothes and devote themselves to sins of the flesh.
Yes.
In one case, dancers were helped by falling from a barge into the Riviera below. Those who did not drown or die from the fall came to themselves and ceased to dance. It has been reported that this dance plague is highly contagious, although it only affects humans and not animals. So we have the one here that affects humans and animals as long as they're drinking from the same source. And this one said small animals suffer from plague, but not bigger ones, so I think we only found the one.
Could it be? No, probably not.
Could it be? Could it be? Is there anything else we can read? There's nothing. We read this whole thing, didn't we?
Yes, that would make sense.
I think I have it.
Yes? And what do you make of it?
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes. I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe, and you have my permission to make use of the monastery laboratory.
I'll get started right away.
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to, where was it again?
Merhoyed.
Oh yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick. Once you have the medication ready, hurry after me.
Thank you, Brother Nicodemus. There's one man there who needs your care more urgently than anyone. He's an important witness in the investigation of some murders.
Out of the question. I shall spend time with the sick in order of their medical needs, not your worldly needs.
What? Come on, man. Train me some alchemy. I told you I knew what I was doing, but I don't really know what I'm doing.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
What level am I? Probably 1 or 2.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right.
Feels weird
but
having
it'll
him
cost
train
you.
us.
Now, pay close attention.
I mean, I feel like we got the basics more or less from just our brief looking at it. Okay, let's see. Prepare the remedy. Is it just saying prepare the remedy like anywhere? Do we know the remedy for poison? Hamlet Morrowind has been stricken by a mysterious scourge. First affected animals, and now the villagers. Prepare the remedy. Okay, it's not pointing me anywhere, so I'm assuming we can just go to any alchemy area. What specifically are we trying to... Like, I don't know very many recipes. Did I lie to him? Did I, like, full-on lie to him? I need more recipes. We need some anti-poison. Oh, here it is. Recipe for healing potion that should cure the afflicted. Prepare clean water, 1 handful of valerian, 2 of thistle, and some charcoal.
I won't get any sleep.
I
I
have thistle. Do I have valerian? I don't think I have charcoal either. Oh, what? Not poison. It's the last thing we want to be giving them. Exit. What do we have? We got thistle. We do have valerian. We need charcoal. Where can we buy some charcoal at? Who's got some charcoal we can buy? Is there a shop owner person I can talk to? Herbalist? Who's the herbalist? Wounded man. Who's the herbalist? Are they upstairs? Are you the herbalist? I need to talk to you about my supposed friends. Can I talk to you about this? Where are you going? Let's talk to him real quick. I know
heard
about the
you had a
fights.
fight with Fritz and Matthew.
Heathens.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me. And I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
So we can persuade him. So we got like a bunch of different options. Like we have 2 different normal speech options right here. They respect you. Such spite is unchristian. Now, according to these numbers, we should be able to win across the board no matter what. We can threaten him. Threatening him should work. But that's not our Henry. Should we lie and just say they respect you? Is that a lie? Such spite is unchristian.
I'm surprised you see it that way. They only talk about you with respect.
Really? Them?
Of course. They said you fight like a bull. And they hope you'll have a beer with them sometime again.
Well, definitely.
Yeah.
Men will fight sometimes. I'm sure we'll settle this debt somehow.
Huzzah. Now, who are you?
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What? Okay, never mind. We can't go down this bit.
God be with you.
Okay, now that that's out of the way, who are you exactly? Okay, where... We need to talk to the herbalist. Where's the herbalist? Is there an upper floor that we can talk to him? They're probably sleeping. Okay, well, this did not bring us to the upper floor. How do we get to the upper floor? Or is there a basement? I'm so confused. Is it Nicodemus? Why is the symbol still here? He's not here.
Quiet!
If it's Nicodemus, that's gonna suck. Who's the herbalist? And who's the herbalist here? Let's see. Is it Nicodemus? We need charcoal. Where else can we get charcoal from? Oh, there's an herbalist down here, too. Who's this herbalist? Is he inside? Can we even go in here? I mean, we can, but we're not allowed to go in there. So there is an herbalist, but he's in here. A place we're not supposed to be able to go. Ugh. This sucks. So if Nicodemus is the herbalist, we're gonna have to go to a different bloody town. Was there any charcoal? Can we get charcoal from anywhere? Can we get charcoal from like a burning fire by chance? Deal with fire. What is this doing? Oh, I put it out. Alright, now give me some charcoal. I need charcoal. Is there charcoal over here that I can take? We got water. File still. Dish. No charcoal. So I'm assuming charcoal is just another ingredient we need. I was secretly hoping it was going to be something extra we could just grab.
Please, help me.
Look, ingredients, including charcoal. Wait, how much charcoal do we need? Just steal his stuff since he left us.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Okay, prepare clean water, 1 handful of valerian, 2 thistle, and some charcoal. I need some water. I can't see. Can I pull out my... this? And of course not. Of course. Okay, so we got water. Stop it. Stop going back to save your schnapps. It says 1 handful of valerian, so I'm assuming just 1, like in general. Valerian, thistle, charcoal. I need 2 thistle. What exactly is 2 thistle? Just seems like we got 2 handfuls. Some charcoal. Okay. Drop the thistle in the cauldron. Oh, bloody hell. Oh no. Drop the thistle in the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Add the valerian and boil for 1 more turn and leave cool. Finally add the charcoal, but do not boil. Doggone it. Alright, do we still have at least 1 charcoal? Yes. Night Gazer, welcome back. Happy Friday.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
How are you doing? Okay, we only have 1 charcoal left. We need to make sure this works. Okay. So we're dropping thistle in the cauldron and boiling for 2 turns. Again, I'm not clear on the turns. So do we start the fire and then just turn the sandglass twice? I don't understand the 2 turns thing. Or is it 2 bursts of the fire going? I have no idea.
Please help me.
Alright, so 2 thistle. That sounds good. I am getting hungry. I definitely want to eat something. Okay. So yeah, I don't understand the whole 2 turns thing. Like, will I know when it starts to boil? Will I see, like, bubbling? Will I hear it? Is it bubbling right now? Is it boiling? I'm so confused. Is it boiling?
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Add the ingredients. Recipes demand it. Must take care to grind ingredients using the mortar and pestle. Next step is to brew the mixture. Regulated by the means of the bellow. Sometimes it's enough just to warm it on low heat. Sometimes it has to be boiled, so you have to work the bellows until the mixture bubbles. Okay. So I'm assuming we haven't gotten it boiling yet. So we need to get it to bubble, and then once it bubbles, I'm assuming then we would need to do the hourglass for 2 turns? I mean, it doesn't say anything about turns here. It just says you must carefully time how long you brew the potion using the sandglass. But I'll assume it means 2 turns with the sandglass. So once it comes to a boil, I'm assuming we will then need to turn the hourglass twice. Right? Right. Of course. It's boiling. 1 turn. Oh shoot. No. Doggone it. I don't know if we did it wrong or not. Ah, it won't stop not boiling. I have no idea if we're gonna have done it long enough. I mean, that feels 2 turns-ish, right? I have no idea. I have no idea what we're doing. Drop the thistle in the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Oh, we already did that. Add the valerian. It's still boiling! There's no way that's just 2 turns. Add the valerian and boil for 1 more turn. Oh my gosh, I hope this works.
Please, help me.
There it goes. No, it stopped! Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. No. It's gonna be too long now. How do I cool it? I need to cool this. How do I cool it? Leave to cool. Finally add the charcoal, but do not boil. How do I cool it?
I can't sleep again.
Does the fire need to go out before we add the charcoal? There's no way in hell we're doing this right. Go out, fire.
Stay here.
Okay. We'll assume it's cooled now at this point. Now what? Now what? Finally add the charcoal, but do not boil.
Please.
Is it done? Or is it because we failed? I don't how do I know when I've created it? Let's read the tip again. What does it say at the end? The recipe steps must be adhered to precisely. If you deviate too much from them, the potion will fail. You'll lose all the ingredients and the whole brewing process will have to be repeated. How do you know? Oh, brew potion can be poured directly from the cauldron into the phial. Okay, I see. Okay, let's see. This thing? Wait, what? How do I do that? How do I use this?
Please, help me.
I'm so good.
I won't
Oh,
get
file.
any
Right
sleep.
here. Here's the file.
I just won't get any sleep.
This will complete the potion. I definitely deviated, though, didn't I? I don't feel like I boiled very well. We did it! How? How in the world did we do it? That felt so wrong. Our boiling time was terrible. But I guess it was close enough. If that was close enough, then that's nice. That's nice that the game. That's nice that they let you deviate a little bit, at least a little bit. So we didn't do too horribly, I guess. We did well enough. All right, potion brewed, I guess. Let's head back. Oh yeah, we gotta tell Fritz the news. Should we do that first? That would seem dumb. Let's go back here. Let's role play. Be like, yeah, time is of the essence. We shouldn't worry about Matthew and Fritz for the moment. That's fun though. I like that alchemy bench. It's a nice mini game within the game. Where are we going? We need to save that frickin' captive, man.
So here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Yes, here it is.
I'll
Hopefully I
take
didn't mess
4
it up.
doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family, while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Damned peasants.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They must let me go to him.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I found the locals to be rather stubborn.
Take care now.
Alright, so let's see. Should we try to go give it to him first, or are they gonna make me go and give them medicine everywhere else? A love potion. You're crazy, Nightgazy. I mean, I guess it depends on how you look at it. Would you fall in love with the person that healed you and saved your life? Maybe. So if we were better at lockpicking, we could break in here. There's no guard at the moment. I'm actually morbidly curious. Oh, we actually have the skill to do hard locks.
Make it stop.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Alright, screw it. Let's just try going inside.
Please end this.
Oh gosh, I'm trespassing.
No more suffering.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Well, shouldn't we, like, go and administer the medicine to everybody else first? Give the cure to the sick. Okay, let's go. Where else we're going? Who's this? Watchman. Okay. Where did we come from?
What? No, go away.
I'm here to cure you guys. Melakar.
We found out what could be the cause of the affliction.
Oh, I need to light my torch. It's so dark.
You should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good lord, that's difficult to believe.
I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking bastards!
God be with you.
So, yes. Okay. Can we not talk to her? I guess not. Alright. Who all do we need to deliver to? We definitely have some other people. There was somebody over on this side. He said he's dealing with the Straw household. So we should have at least 2, if not 3 places we need to go to. Hello.
You're back?
Of course. I always keep my word.
I don't doubt that, naturally. Did you deliver my will?
Yes. I kind of feel like I should have asked about your son, though.
It lies securely in the safekeeping of Father Fabian.
What a relief.
Don't worry. I brought a remedy from Sasau. Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy? You have hands of gold, pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
He had such a bassy voice. And he said her hands are of pure gold. Okay, who else? We gave it to the prisoner. We gave it to that guy. This is the Straw household. Where else are we going? Oh, man. Okay. Hopefully we can get to the other people. Not have to worry about their houses being locked or anything. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, door's open. Good, good, good. Let's eat their poison stew. Oh no, we're too full. That would be bad.
You're back?
Pedrishka.
Yes, and I have something to make you well again.
Good Lord above. Thank you for showing us your mercy.
Drink this.
She's crazy.
And give it to everyone in the house. I've also brought someone who will take care of you until you get back on your feet.
Thank you, Good Samaritan.
You're welcome. Man, I should be getting like crazy reputation for this side quest. Right?
Brother, is that you? We have to hitch up the sled.
Yes, the sled. Just you drink this and you'll be fine.
Is this holy water, brother?
It is. Drink some, and give it to the others in the house too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you.
Maybe she likes the hard floor. You don't know. Some people like hard surfaces to sleep on, Eye Gazer. Alright, now our objective is to wait and wait. Where should we wait? Let's wait by our horse. Where's Turtle? Oh. Let's give you some food.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Oh. Look at our creepy eyes. Eyes look super creepy in that lighting. Eat that. Oh, I kind of wish I didn't move. I want to see it again. Oh, they're still pretty creepy.
Good fella. That's my boy.
Hello, watchman. Okay, we're gonna wait. When should we wait? Should we just wait till morning? 6 hours? Is that enough, I wonder? Check on the bandit. Is that the only objective? What's going on? Okay, so yeah, now we've started to merge over. So we need to interrogate the captive. Check on the bandit. We need to find out what happened to Matthias. We haven't asked around for that too. I want this. Let's finish this first before continuing on to the main quest. How much longer do we need to wait? Oh, okay. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Yeah, it just says wait until the situation clears up. Is the situation cleared up? I can't even talk to him.
What the?
Okay, let's try waiting some more. Let's wait. Let's wait 24 hours. Okay. Yeah, it's tracking him, but I can't... Oh, I can talk to him now.
Good day to you.
How's it looking, Melikar?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again. Everyone is cured. It's nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, that's a relief. You've suffered enough. We've all suffered enough.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here...
Yay! Did it, and our alchemy went up. Your need is greater than mine.
No. I can't possibly accept that. Give it all back, Melikar. With my thanks.
That's kind of you. I'm glad you appreciate our situation. Things are tough, all right.
I understand. I'm just glad everything turned out well.
So am I, lad. So am I. Good luck, then.
Yay! So we do it? Is that side quest done? Yes. Okay, now we can get back to the main quest. Yeah, I still want to ask around about Matthias. Do you know about Matthias?
God grant you help.
You're from Melikar's farm?
Yes.
I need to talk to the captive.
Oh, no.
Okay, you're the wrong person
Let's
to
try
talk
it.
to.
Goodbye.
Melikar, tell me about Matthias. Can I even
Huh?
talk to you? Why can't I talk to you when you're leaning here? Is it just because you're leaning there? Or I need to talk to somebody else, apparently. Ah! Just need to ask somebody about Matthias now. I've already been in there. I healed the I healed that freaking guy. Straw? Nope, can't talk to him. Where is everybody? You! Talk to me! Vincent! Why can't I talk to anybody? You, guard! Oh my gosh, I can't talk to anybody! How am I supposed to ask around about Matthias if people won't talk to me? I don't even remember who was able to talk to me about Matthias. You! Traitor!
My humble greetings.
I need to talk about Matthias. Nobody's talking to me anymore. Have I missed my chance to talk about Matthias? You, talk to me. Literally nobody's talking to me. Nobody's even giving me the time of day. Oh no. It's like when we were able to talk to everybody about the Scourge, those people had options for Matthias. But now I can't talk to any of them. None of them are even giving me an option. What the heck? Shoot, man. Maybe I should have talked to them about Matthias before we healed everybody. I'm gonna try waiting. Why is no one talking to me? Let's see if this happens to anybody else. I can talk to the Watchman.
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
Oh, bloody L. I mean, I do need to talk about the captive, but that's not what I want to talk about right now. Everybody else won't talk to me. Stop! Stop and talk! Am I gonna have to reload? That sucks if we do. I mean, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to talk to anybody about him while I am having it. Okay, Matthias is supposed to be in a barn. Thing is, though, is he not going to be in the barn anymore? What the heck? And of course, none of you are going to talk to me while you're sitting out of the rain. It's very dangerous that they're all standing under a tree like that. I mean, we have several barns. So confused. Do we even have like a good save that we could load back to? Pestilence quest end. This was 10 minutes before we finished it. This was way before then. But yeah, I don't know if we can. I don't know if we're gonna be able to talk to anybody. Okay, so this is before we finished everything.
Leave me be, all of you.
So apparently Matthias is in a barn. Did I already do this? Oh shoot, I haven't done this part yet. I guess I could just ask him this.
I brought some help, as promised.
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Ah, whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
Never cross me again.
Don't fret about that, Melikar. A thing like that would have scared anybody. Just take care of, what is your wife's name?
Hannah.
So, take good care of her.
Now open up that shed. Good luck to you.
I still want to talk. I need to talk about Matthias! Someone talk to me!
Let me sleep.
I mean, if we waited till the morning, would people talk to us before I continue this part of the quest?
Huh?
I can talk to him again. Oh.
We found out what could be the cause of the affliction. You should check.
It'd be hard.
I have my...
A fast farewell.
Okay, so we talked to him about the poison well. Now we can't talk to him anymore. We can go in there, see to the captive.
You're back?
Of course.
I don't... Did you...
It lies...
What?
Don't drink this regularly.
A remedy.
I can't talk to anybody. I'm gonna wait till morning, see if these people wake up and I can talk to them.
Mother of God, I can't bear the pain.
Okay, well, they're still wriggling around. Well, the main quest is... Can I look at my, main log? Where's my main log? Villagers not only held off the raiders, but even took one captive, so Radzig wants me to interrogate him. So we need to interrogate... I mean, it's not... Matthias isn't the one in here, right? He was, Wait, where is even the building? It's over here.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
We were supposed to ask around about Matthias, but apparently he is somewhere that you can find him without even needing to ask about him. But I think apparently the order in which I did these quests has possibly screwed that up. Someone said he's supposed to be in a barn. He's supposed... Okay, so he's supposed to be in the barn of the Merhoyed stables. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can find him. Oh, I think we found him. We found him! Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Alright, alright. I'm glad I reloaded. I don't know if he would have been here if we had finished the other quests.
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
Something like that. But that's not important right now.
Well, I'm glad to see you have a job. Lots of our old neighbors have been reduced to begging. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
We know about
Folk are
it.
saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Damn.
See, I don't know if we needed to find him or talk to him, but it would have bugged the hell out of me if we didn't find him. We already know about the sickness. Are we going to ask him about the sickness like we don't know? There's definitely some quest lines where they didn't design alternatives for doing things in different orders.
About this sickness.
Yeah, why are we asking? We already know about it. We've got the potion. We don't need to know any of these things. What are the signs? Who's sick? Okay.
Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
But you've been hurt.
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
It's starting to feel like we probably didn't need to fight him, but that's okay. It's still good.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melachar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn. But be careful.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melachar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I can tell you what he'll do with him. He'll hand him over to Sir Radzig's envoy. Me.
I doubt Melachar will let him go willingly. The folk here are baying for blood. Lives have been lost. First the raid, and now this plague. God knows what they'll do.
Yeah, like none of these conversations that we're having with him make any sense at this point. We already know Melachar is letting us see him. We already know about the plague. We already found a cure. I'm actually morbidly curious. I'm weirded out how he's laying like this. He looks dead. Is he supposed to be dead right here? He's just chilling. We're gonna save. I'm gonna reload the previous save and see if he's in here and we can talk to him. Although this approach was probably better than us breaking in. So we probably would, it's the other save is probably better. Okay, yeah, he is still in here. Okay, that's good. Now we'll just continue on the other one. I'd rather not have broken in there. Just let us in there freely. Oh, well. Well, that's unfortunate. We can't talk to him anymore. We didn't finish the dialogue. Are you actually dead now, Matthias? Blink if you're not dead. I think he's dead. Oh, we can knock him out. He can't be dead if we can knock him out. Why can't we finish the conversation with him? Oh gosh, now that's gonna bug me. We're gonna have to do this save. I know. Okay, so a problem with this save though is that they're still guarding. I can't talk to Melachar anymore, and this guy is still guarding this door.
You're not allowed inside. If you want, what do you need?
I need to talk to that...
Sorry, no one's...
But I'm Sir Radzig Cobbler's envoy, and I urgently need to question the captive.
I don't care if you're the Pope's envoy. If you want to talk to the captive, God be with you.
Oh my gosh, we have... Both of these saves are in terrible positions. Oh my gosh. Now I don't know what to do. This save... Like, are we gonna get in trouble if we try to go in there, or are we gonna have to wait till nighttime? Matthias, why won't you talk to me anymore? Oh, I can talk to him again. Oh, wait. No, that's because we loaded the other save. That's why we can talk to him. Oh, this sucks. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to Quest End. We'll talk to Matthias, then we'll go around and give everybody the cure. Oh, wrong one. I just love the idea that we're playing dumb when talking to Matthias. Like, we don't know all this stuff that's happening. To his weird, sort of dead, not dead body.
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias.
Sir Radzig.
Yeah, something like that. But that's...
Well, I'm...
Disease?
Focus say...
Damn.
Yes, there's a disease. The sickness.
About this sickness. What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes.
Has anyone died?
Aye, either way.
It's interesting that we could have learned more from him about the plague, or the sickness. But we ultimately didn't need to.
Are you alright?
Well, that...
But you've been hurt. Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive.
Aye, old Melachar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's...
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw.
Yeah, see, we knew all this. And he's saying that we won't be able to get at him, but we've already talked to him. They're already letting us access him.
I can tell you what...
I doubt...
Can you describe the raiders?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them. They weren't humans, though. They spoke Czech.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Melachar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torch it. But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
Can I ask you a bit about Merhoyed?
I haven't been here long enough to learn much, but ask away.
Okay, we don't need to know about any of them. We actually know them all very well already. Okay, at least we got it done. Alright, let's go cure everybody. Now we should be able to just walk in to the captive, right? And give him the cure. Oh, I haven't talked to Melachar yet. Hey, Chihuahua, where is he? Yes.
I brought some help, as promised. Will you let me see the prisoner?
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything. I know, but even so...
Okay.
Don't fret about that, Melachar. A thing like that would have scared anybody.
Hannah.
So?
Now open up. May the Lord watch over you.
Hold on, we gotta do one more thing. Come back. Come back.
Eesh.
Eesh.
We found out what could be the cause of the affliction. You should check. I have my...
Poison. Poison everywhere. Okay, can we go in now? Yes.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
Okay. Alright, now we're back up to speed. We just gotta heal these other ones.
You're back?
Of course.
I don't... Did you...
It locked.
What?
Drink this.
I remember.
Drink this. Drink it. Alright, you got this under control.
Let me sleep.
Okay, straw. We don't need to do straw.
Brother, is that you?
Yes, yeah.
Is this hope?
It is.
There's one more. Ooh. Is it here? Yep. Guess I thought it was here. Aha. Oh yeah, her. How could we forget her? Bedrishka.
You're back?
Yes, and I have something to make you well again.
Good Lord above. Thank you for showing us your mercy.
Drink.
Thank you.
Agazer, this could be the comfiest hay in the world. You don't know. You don't know. Probably everybody's trying to sleep on this hay. Alright, let's wait. We need to like wait, right? Like at least a day or two. Check on the bandit. Let's not check on the bandit just yet.
If it weren't for me, they'd be killing.
Good day to you.
How's it looking, Melikar?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again. Everyone is cured. It's nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, that's a relief. You've suffered enough. We've all suffered enough.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here...
What is it he's trying to give me? I mean, whatever. We're going to reject it anyways. I'm still curious.
No. I can't possibly accept that. Give it all back, Melikar. With my thanks.
That's kind of you. I'm glad you appreciate our situation. Things are tough, all right.
I understand. I'm just glad everything turned out well.
So am I, lad. So am I. Take care.
All right. We're finally done with it. So yeah, we have the costly brawl still to do to touch in, but nah, we're gonna put that off. We'll come back to that. Let's continue the main quest. Alright, so we gotta check on the bandit, which is the same one we're interrogating, right? Talk, bandit.
Well, welcome back to the land of the living.
Who are you?
None of your business.
My name is Henry,
and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Oh, I see. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Rattay executioner busy too long, if you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief, and the chief had the coin minted.
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks?
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
La-di-da. Is he actually got plenty of money? Or is he just giving you all counterfeit money?
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyed, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who, only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Pribyslavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord, and common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. You know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Uh-huh.
Let's see if we can tell him about the fake coin. I guess we'll talk about everything else first.
How did you know about Pribyslavitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Pribyslavitz.
Why did you attack Merhoyed?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Pribyslavitz was only the start.
I mean, if it's the guy that we saw, then he still was pretty upset about it.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Pribyslavitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Pribyslavitz and decided not to show.
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
He really is full of a lot of exposition.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt, and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too, with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence, apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I? I took them from Menhart to the chief and back. That's all.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I've already told you everything I know.
I can't deny you've been cooperative. I'll do my best to see you get a quick end.
Henry! I think old Straw's come for the brigand.
We have our helmet in a cutscene.
Step back from that Eden, young fella!
But you can't kill me! Not just like that!
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut! You don't even get a say!
Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's...
Don't stand in my way, Melikar!
Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
What?
Let's talk about it.
To hell with that! That Orson killed my boy! He won't leave Merhayed alive!
I mean, depending on how quickly he wanted to kill him, isn't that what he wants anyways? He just doesn't want to be tortured, right? He doesn't want to be interrogated by the executioner. So, would he care? Would the bandit care?
I understand, Straw, truly. I lost my parents. They were slain in front of my eyes, and to the day I die, I'll never forgive myself for doing nothing to save them.
And if you got your hands on the men who killed them, would you let them live?
I suppose.
See. Go then. Take that bastard and get out of here. And if one day you find your parents' killers, remember what passed here today.
Well, that was easy. Alright, you wiener. Let's go. Oh, I didn't like that close-up of our mouth. There we go. It's affording us no time passing. Should have changed our clothes again. Except I didn't realize it was gonna throw us up. Maybe we have a chance now. Go and report to Sir Radzig at the lookout point by Talmberg. By Talmberg? We're heading to Talmberg? Is everything open? Can we repair our stuff? Do we need to repair? Have we even gone into any
good
fighting?
night. How may I serve you? Good luck, then.
Apparently, a little bit.
God be with you. Farewell.
People, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread and Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
God save you. What can I do for you? God be with you.
Let's see. So we gotta head to Talmberg. Let's go get a bath before we head to Talmberg. What else do we have going on? Oh yeah, there's side quest.
I'll be sure to give it back tomorrow. Don't you fret. There's no rush.
Let's get a bath. How are we doing on nourishment? We're still at 87.
Yeah.
So we cannot eat the stew. The stew is off limits for the moment. And we are going to have them heal us, because I don't know if it's a bug or not, but we still look wounded, but we have 100 health. I don't think we need... Well, I guess I've never tried to bandage up. Okay, yeah, there's nothing to bandage up. So yeah, I don't know if it's a bug or not, but we're gonna clean ourselves and have them heal us.
Good morning.
I'd like to,
Uh-huh. And what do you...
Heal my wounds, bath and laundry, please.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds.
As you wish.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
Thank you. Let's see. Yay! I look nice and clean. No more bruises and scrapes on our face. Huzzah! Come on, turtle, let's go! Is there anything we need to do over... Oh my gosh. By Teresa. Should we talk by the miller? I guess we could go ahead and pre-prep and set up our bet for the next tournament.
Hey, God be with you.
About betting on the tourney,
I'm glad to...
It's too bad we can't bet more than 100.
A nice little way. Good luck then.
I like it when we got clean gear. Much better. All right, let's go report. I guess I mean we could probably start it on the next stream, but maybe we should go ahead and start doing some of the DLC quests. I know there's a number of side quests that we still have to do as well that we haven't really looked into. But yeah, let's put a pin in them anyways. How far are we into the main quest? I don't want to get too far ahead when we have so many other side quests to do. Let's see. Where are we in the main quest line? We are currently on the questions and answers still. Let's see. Well, I can't find the quest list. Let's see. Kingdom Come. Main quest list. Let's see. Because there's a lot of them, but there's not like a ton of them. And I feel like we've done a lot. I want to make sure we're not getting close to the end. Let's see. So we are on number 15. Okay, we still got plenty of quests to go. We're only about halfway through the main game. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. We still got a lot. Still got a lot to do. So, let's try to finish questions and answers then. So we need to go and report to Sir Radzig at the lookout point, which apparently is where this DLC side quest is. Let's go. Let's go back to Mirhoyed. Carcass on the road. Well, we have to investigate that. That's not just a carcass. It's a dead body. Let's save just in case. Haven't we done something similar like this? We just told the person to get lost. Hello.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
What have you done?
What have you done? Did you kill her?
What are you trying to pin on me, you bastard?
You were looting the... You're carrying the murder weapon. We can see the murder weapon?
You're carrying the murder weapon. You won't prove it's the murder weapon, but I'll prove I know how to use it.
Oh my gosh. He's got 0 on both of these.
It'll be easier for you if you confess.
All right then. I did it. Didn't want to kill her. I just wanted to have a bit of fun. She pulled a knife on me. I took it off her. And this is how it ended. You don't have to tell anyone, you know? And you won't regret it.
We are the best interrogator ever.
Forget it. I won't be bribed.
Take care.
What? Take care? Oh my gosh. I don't have any weapons on. Oh, I do. I have my longsword on. People will notice your bad behavior. Is this considered bad behavior? I can't talk to him. I guess we're on a... Oh, here we go.
I'll let you go, but the weapon stays here.
I agree.
I'm confused. Did we lose reputation for fighting him? Should we have just let him on go and be like, go on, get out of here. Yeah, we don't need this. All right. What are we doing? Yes.
Yeah.
I think these are going to be cutscenes. Is this going to be a cutscene part? Let's prep for a possible cutscene. Actually, if we're prepping for a possible cutscene, didn't we just come to the determination that the only thing we have to remove is... I think these 3 pieces. Gosh, we look so silly. Let's remove all of this. And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I very much appreciate it. Subscribe. All the good things. Radzig. I feel like it's crazy. Like, we could tell him all sorts of stuff. We were just supposed to freaking interrogate that dude, but we ended up curing a whole town of disease on top of that. Are we going to tell him? That is the question.
Greetings, Henry. I hear you won the Rat-Eye tourney. Well done, lad.
Okay.
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. God be with you.
Yay, cutscene.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robard, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
That would be a hell of a view. So, has the DLC... It just occurred to me. Has this DLC quest basically spoiled the fact that there's no way that Radzig can die? Or would this DLC quest be... I mean, obviously I don't want anybody to tell me, but it feels like since in order to start this DLC quest, we have to talk to Radzig, it makes it feel like he's not gonna die. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's an optional quest. I am wanting to do the DLC quests. And when we come back, I think we might even take a look at a couple of the DLC quests. Maybe go ahead and put the main quest on hold, since we, honestly, maybe that's appropriate since we are only just now hitting the halfway mark of the main quests. Let's see, is this still the... Okay, so now we've officially moved on to the next main quest. All that glisters. Alright. Look at this view up here, man. This view is crazy. I can't wait to see what the next game looks like. I haven't watched any trailers. I haven't watched any trailers or anything from the new game, so I don't know how much it's improved graphically. But I'm excited to see. I think they're still using the same engine. This is the Cry engine, right? Yeah, I think they're still using the Cry engine for the sequel, so it'll be interesting to see what kind of improvements they've made on the whole shebang. Because the one thing that stands out, despite the age of this game, is that it still has really beautiful like scenery. The thickness of the grass and the bushes and the trees all look really, really nice. So hopefully the second game has the same kind of feel and look, but just with slightly improved visuals. I do want to play the second game. We're not going to get it immediately, though. Like I said, we're still going to be playing this game. I think the second game comes out next week, something like that. So yeah, we're not going to be anywhere near finishing this one by the time the second game comes out. So we won't be playing it for a while. But we're going to call it here as far as part 9 of this playthrough goes, and we'll be back next week. We will not be streaming on the weekend, so we should be back next week, Monday or Tuesday, more than likely. But thank you for tuning in, everybody. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you would like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until I see you all next week, everybody have a fantastic, relaxing weekend. Stay chill, stay relaxed. And I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.